Hey, what's up everybody? Monkey Puzzle here, and I'm going live. A little late for me. It's not that late, but later than my usual. It's 7:30 or so in where I live in this part of the world. So, yeah, and I worked today. I'm going to work tomorrow, but I wanted to do a little streaming just to catch up because this is the fourth day now that New World has been out, and we streamed it a whole bunch, like 12 hours the first day. And then I've been grinding stuff out for 2 more days after that, and I didn't want to go too long without streaming. So yeah, bringing you guys back, and let's not waste any time. Let's get back into the game right away. Boop, here we are. And so this, here we are where I am, is the house I want to buy. That's my goal. A lot of people are like trying to level to fight bosses and everything else. Me, I'm just trying to make money to buy a house, because that's what I want out of life, out of New World anyway. No, there's plenty of other things too, but I don't know, I was enjoying this so much during the closed beta that I thought I would just make it my first goal and then get the benefits that a house brings right away. So I've decided to go a little bit more big than last time. Excuse me. Before, I had a house down there. We'll take a look at it in a minute. That was relatively cheap. It was $5,000 to buy as my first house, which means it's a $10,000 house, or gold, not really dollars, 10,000 gold house, because houses are always half price the first time you buy them. So this one is a 10,000 gold house, which means it's a $20,000 gold house, which means I believe it's tier 4. So I got to make the money for it, and I got to buy to grind out the faction reputation for it. I have to have a reputation of 30 and so far I've got it up to 26, and the money I'm up to about 7,200. What's up, Wook? How are you? Yeah, so this house, not only is it tier 4, which makes sense to buy with your first house because they're half price, but it's got 2 yards. It's got a front yard, which borders right on the trading center there, which is pretty important because that's where I'm making my money. And the inn, and it's just basically right in the middle of the central square where you first spawn in. What's up, Glax? So it is now go big and go home. Go home to your big home. Exactly. What's up, Kilted Piper? I think I actually saw you from behind in game here, Kilted Piper. The other night. I'm doing really well, man. I have to admit, I'm a little tired because I've stayed up a little too late 3 nights in a row playing some New World, doing my little grindy thing. I tried to grind out a lot of the boring stuff while I was not streaming, but there's more. There's more to come. Although I'm really enjoying it, but I don't know. I guess I'm just zen that way. But yeah, I want this house right here off of the central square. This is in Everfall, and we're in the IronMine server. And yeah, so I got this nice front yard I can decorate and put stuff in. I got this nice backyard. I don't think you can get a lawnmower in here or even use your sickle to cut the grass down, but I think I've got an idea for how we can build a deck above the grass this time, I think. So yeah, it's a little bit more private here, but still somewhat public. Yeah, and it's got a nice upstairs too, which I don't know, I may not use as much as the downstairs, but we're going to decorate the whole thing up once it is ours. 2-level house, yes. Well, there's reasons to get a tier 4 house, right? So for each tier, you can have 1 storage unit, storage box. So the one I had last time was a tier 2 house. I could put 2 storage boxes in it. So this one I'll be able to put 4 storage boxes in. And the other advantage of the tier is there is a less of a cooldown for using it to freely fast travel back. So shorter cooldown, more storage, and more taxes, of course, but that's another reason to buy it with your first one. I don't think that little part fits for some reason. What even is that? That looks like a bad repair job. Yeah, it's not even anything on this side. The hell, that's like where my secret chest is? What's that? Can I bust through the wall? Expand that? I don't know what that's about. Poorly made stairs. Obviously they're not to code. It's actually kind of cool though, the little touches here. You know, when you use steps a lot, they get kind of worn down. Where you walk a lot, and they're worn down. They should give me a discount for that when I get my inspection done on the house. Anyway, it's a decent color. It's nice kind of mustardy yellow, red accents. So yeah, we're working on that. So can I look at my inventory in here? I can. So I have made it up to 7,234 gold, which has been a bit of work. Not too bad. And I need to make it to 10,000. So we got to work on that some more tonight. And then the other thing I need is 30 faction rep. And so far, I'm up to 25. I exaggerated when I said 26. It's nearly 26. So we got to get up that 5 more as well. You don't need that to be that high to buy any house, but tier 4 house you do. So we got to pull that off. I've mainly been doing that by doing these the town board missions for the most part. Woo woo. Willie's girl. Okay. Yeah, so I've been doing these. Oh, look at that. We got one right here. Bang. And oh, I can make satine now. Bang. Oh, and we could do that. 5 weak health potions. Heck yeah. 8 boar. These advance your faction rep or your territory rep or standing, I guess. Territory standing pretty quickly. So we'll be doing some of those too. Exciting. But let's go look over here. We'll finish those in a minute. Or do some more of them. But over here at the trading center, which desperately needs to be upgraded to the next level station. I wonder how you upgrade these. Is that only the owning company able to do that? Why are they taller than me? I'm feeling short. So my orders, so completed and expired. This is all the stuff I've sold. I don't know if it stays on here forever, but I've been basically crafting and selling tools for the most part. Occasionally I put up something I got from a chest or a quest or something like that. And I've been putting some potions up too, but they don't really add up to much. I just wanted to level my Arcana anyway. But yeah, some of this stuff you can see sells pretty well. I've got like skinning knives. The last I put things up were doing really well. This harvesting sickle. Now at this point I'm making tier 3 steel tools that have 2 perks each, right? Like, so this is a 308 gear score steel skinning knife that's got Tanner's Discipline. So you gain 5.6 more skinning experience, and then you gain 5% chance of finding rare items. If they upgrade the trade, then that house is going to go up in price. Nope, it's not. It stays the same, I think. Well, let me buy it, and then you can do it. But yeah, this is a kind of poor little trading post here. I remember when it upgraded the time I came in, I was really surprised. I didn't know how that worked. I thought they had just changed the model in game. They did change the model, but it's because it was upgraded. And it then had like 2 little buildings, a building here and a building there. And you can actually go in and stand behind the counter, pretend you worked there. But yeah, so that's the stuff I sold. So yeah, it's corresponding with me leveling up my my engineering, which also requires leveling up my mining and leveling up my woodworking and leveling up my tanning, and even the fishing pole, leveling up my, I guess, weaving. It was the one. So that's why I can make satine, because you want to put the highest quality mats you can manufacture in here, and that gets the gear score up and gives you a higher chance of getting the 2 perks. So what I have active in here, I have 39 still active. I just got some junk that probably won't sell, that I got off things. And I've still got some more tools in here. Some things that probably shouldn't even sell. I don't know why you'd ever need a thorny vine. But, oh, it's if you're making offensive reagents, I guess. I just didn't want to throw them away. Sold them instead. So yeah, I still got stuff in here. Prices may have changed since before. Let's look real quick at tools and see. We'll sort by price and see what tools are sorting for. So usually I just look at them all and I start leveling down. And we got an iron mining pickaxe there for 9. I'm looking for like the first green thing. And this is all iron. So, you know, prices may have changed since yesterday. Well, I'm sure they did. So, still haven't seen steel. We want to see what green steel is going for. And treated wood fishing poles are not doing very well right now. Boop, 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 boop. Iron, iron, iron. Still haven't made it to steel. Wish I can change the number of things per page. Okay, well that's good. We haven't seen them yet because that means they're still going for a decent price. That was your house last time? So far, nobody has bought it. The other thing I'm rushing for is it would be nice to be the first person who buys it. It hasn't been bought yet. I'll probably miss that. I'm surprised it hasn't yet. I mean, there's people who are only level 60 already. All right, here we're getting into the steel skinning knives with 2 perks. So they're going for 45 now. So yeah, I'm being undercut quite a bit, which is why my other 99s haven't sold. So we could either just end those ones and put them up again, or we could just wait. I only put them up for 3 days. See, now we're still back to iron stuff. So probably someone just put their stuff up for way too cheap as well. They're kind of like undercutting the market. Oh, the trade shop was... right. The trade shop was your house. I remember now. I remember now. So we got more steel stuff here. Getting into the 40s and 50s. Yeah. We can do... And there's an iron logging axe up here for 70. That's never going to sell. I still haven't seen steel sickles. Here's that are green. You know, uncommon. So maybe they're the things to make today. Let's see. We can sort by thing too. So let's sort for steel sickles. So they start at 50 and they're going for 100. So yeah, so that seems like the thing to do right now is to make the harvesting sickles. Show you another trick I do sometimes. It's a little bit dirty, but you know, business is business, right? So for the let's see, the skinning knives, let's look for steel skinning knives. So we got these ones for 45. All right, I guess that's fine. That's fine. The if there was like 2 for 45 and then they went way higher from there, like look at that up to there. I'd buy the cheap ones, and then resell them at the higher price. And so you can kind of enforce a higher price that way by continually buying up the cheap ones and then putting them back on the market for the higher threshold price. So sometimes I protect my prices like that. But when there's too many, then we can't do it. I mean, this obviously like 45, 50 seems to be where the inertia is for the price of a steel skinning knife. It's a little low, honestly, for what goes into it. But there's too many here. I could buy them all, but there wouldn't be any point to it. I'd be fighting the tide. But that's something that you can do. It was kind of a big revelation for me that when I realized, I mean, of course, it's obvious, but of course, you can buy things. You don't even have to craft things. Basically, you can buy stuff cheap on the market and then resell it on the market for more and like get a profit that way. Like basically buy wholesale and then put it up retail. Especially when somebody comes in and just wants to get rid of it and like, okay, it's pretty solid. The going price is like 45 or whatever. And then someone puts one in for 25. I just snatch up that 25 one and put it back down here or up here. Right? So yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play the market. I mean, you can just like, I've also done things like, when we just do everything, you can kind of go through starting at the lowest price. It's a kind of a slog if you start just at the bottom of everything, but you can look for things that have just been put up like way too cheap, right? And then you can buy them up and resell them. Of course, you're going to start with all the penny stuff here, the penny stocks, but you could even do penny stocks, right? Like you could buy 500 stack of arrows for 2 cents and sell them for 5 cents or something like that. You know, you're not going to make a ton that way, but it is something that could be done. Anyway, you get the point. We could definitely do that here. So yeah, see, there's that. Well, that's iron. Starting at 9. I thought I saw something here that we could do that with. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, anyway. So, sickles, steel sickles is where the money is right now. Selling for about 100. So we got to make some steel sickles. Which, now the limiting thing for me making stuff, honestly, is Azoth. Because I got to put 15 to 30 Azoth each in order to get those perks. And the only way I seem to get Azoth is either by doing some quests. And not all the quests have Azoth. It's like only side quests and main quests have Azoth. 1 second, guys. Or by grinding it from harvesting. So I've got myself set up with some good tools. So my sickle gives 14% harvesting yield, and it does Azoth extraction. So a bunch of these have this Azoth extraction where 1/3 of the time basically have a chance of getting 1 Azoth. So when I go for a big grind on things, I've got a pretty good chance of getting some Azoth that way. And it adds up slowly, but it does add up. Let's go ahead and repair that, keep our tools in good order. So my steel skinning knife has skinning luck and Azoth extraction. The pickaxe has mining yield and mining luck. It doesn't have the Azoth, so I get 14% more ore from it, and I have a 4.9% chance, more of a chance at getting like gems and stuff. And then my steel logging axe has it's durable, but it also has the Azoth extraction. So I got 3 things that have Azoth extraction. So it slowly builds up my Azoth that way, just by grinding stuff out. And then the pole's not so good. I haven't had the best luck with perks on poles yet. And then I don't know if there are really that many good perks on poles that I've seen. So I just got more line strength and fresh water. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Let me see, how should we start out? I don't have much Azoth, so I can't craft a whole lot right now. So we need to get some Azoth, and we can either do that by grinding out a bunch of mats, or we could do a little side questing, get 20 a piece this way. I'd have to grind like 60 items to get those, but check this out. Yeah, so they these guys have 20 Azoth. Hey, ladybugs, what's going on? This doesn't give any Azoth. This gives 100. I've kind of been saving the main story to do with Raleigh, but I don't even know if he's been on yet. I wanted to save. It's hard to do some of these quests together, so I've been trying to save that as a thing to do. So let's see. Let's unpin these for now, and then let's go ahead and pin this. I don't know if I have enough reputation yet for the faction to do the trial for my next rank. Oh, and I caught a snail, so we can do this one. I finally caught a snail. So, oh, it's in my storage in the shed, which is nearly full, by the way. I'm quite full here. I need to keep downsizing some of this. I'm getting quite a few gems from all the mining I've been doing, and from a few fishing chests. I started to use my silver ingots to make some of the pieces you need to make jewelry. Just to start leveling jewelry up a little bit, because I don't really feel like I have much more I can do with silver, and that would take some weight out of here. Oh my goodness, I've got too many axes. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. I'll put some of them on the market, of course. Okay, and what were we going in here for? Oh, my snails. Right, so let's see. Let's down here in fishing, I got 5 snails at this point. Remember, I couldn't get any, so we're gonna go ahead and salvage them. Shoot, salvage the snails. Cool, and that gave us some snail bait. And then let's go, since we're gonna go do a little fishing probably. Let's grab some of the firefly bait, which is the best for freshwater. And then for salt water, which is it? The nightcrawler bait is I think that might be the best. Oh, the large boost is actually the glowworm bait. So we'll take some glowworms and we'll take some earthworms in case we end up fishing. We got some snail slime out of that too. Woo! Yum, yum. We got snail slime. Okay, so we're ready to go do that. And where is that anyway? That's going to be... oh, look at that. I got... Oh, okay. Whatever. Cool, cool, cool. Just some achievements. I thought I had some more attribute points. Okay. I'm level 26, by the way, guys. And I've got... this much strength and health right now. They kind of got out of balance because of some item buffs. So I got to rebalance them. But it actually costs me to respec right now. So there's that. Still working on weapon mastery. I've still just been sticking with sword and a little ice gauntlet. Because it takes so long to master the weapons. Especially when you're not always fighting. Like I'm not always fighting. So the... I figured the sword and shield is pretty well like balanced starter combo. So I just want to get that fully mastered, at least well mastered, and then I'll start playing with some other stuff, right? But there's no real reason for me to kind of play around right now. And sword and shield is solid, good balanced. You know, a lot of people like it. Some of these are way more fun or flashier, and we'll get there. It's a little boring fighting with the same thing over and over again, but at the same time, I just want to get the points into that and get it mastered. So let's go see the faction dude and see how far we are, what we need to do to
I greet you in reverence,
to level up.
Knowledge.
Well, we're nearly there. I think we just got to get to this little 2 point right there. So I haven't spent any money here at all. So we got those guys. So I guess let's work on some of those too. And then that'll give us another side mission we can do to get that Azoth. So we'll pin that, and we'll pin that. Yeah. No point pinning that yet. And then what are some things we could do real quick here? We got to... we're killing rabbits. We're killing boars. Let's put that and that, and let's go do. We can knock this one out real quick though. The weak health potion one. I probably have some. I probably made them. Let's see what we got. It didn't pop up automatically. I do not think you always have to have things in your inventory, because a lot of times I don't, and it gives it to me anyway. Yeah, here you go. Weak health potion. I wanted like 5 or 10. I think. Let's do that real quick. Boom. Okay, we can go get those. Oh, that's an easy one. Oh, I really like these ones because you get some crafting XP while you're working on your territory standing. Yeah. Look at this. That gives 750 territory standing for gathering flint. My goodness.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey. Is that Jace?
It is, Jace. How's it going?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. How are you?
I'm alive.
You are alive. You're not very loud.
Am I not very loud? Oh.
I've got you at 200 now.
Oh, how does that sound?
It's not bad.
Alrighty then.
Can you hear him, chat? So I was grabbing some. Oh, I don't have any weak mana in here.
Do you need
That's
weak
all right.
mana? I think I have some.
I probably have some for sale that didn't sell. Let's grab it out of here. Boop, 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 boop. Active orders. Focus. Oh, I guess not. I guess that all sold. That's fine. Let's have to grab some briars from somewhere.
Well, I got some. I'm 97% sure. Let me just check inside Windsward. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bum. Ruler of the bums. It's 20 of them. How are you? Let's see who's in game. Let's make a little group. Boop. Gotta remake the group every time. Right, the group.
It's the location you're at. It's Everfall, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 5. How many do you need?
20.
20? Okay, I can warp over there and I can craft the rest because I have plenty of fire.
Okay, man, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I have stuff, so. I forgot to craft up my Arcana stuff while I was over there anyway, so.
Yeah, I keep working on my Arcana because it's great to be able to just supply your own potions all the time.
Oh, most definitely. I need to work on my Arcana so then I can craft my own life staff when I get to that point, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some stuff I could craft right now in there, but I just haven't done it yet. I found pretty decent, some pretty decent, whatchamacallem, ice gauntlets just out in the field.
Ooh.
And actually, I was gonna look at those axes. Oh, and this guy's got a quest too. Let's see what he's got.
Corruption is most undoubtedly spreading across Aeternum right now.
Most
We
undoubtedly.
must find a way to keep it outside our walls.
Is there anything I can do?
Some time ago, a very unfortunate affair with corruption transpired at the Olcott family farm. I wonder if there may be clues there as to how we might fight it.
Okay. Accept. Oh,
It
trade
canceled.
canceled. Sorry, I was in the middle of a quest dialogue.
Corruption
You're
is
all good.
most undoubtedly spreading across Aeternum right now.
Oh,
Wait.
That's not
We
what
must find a
Here,
way to keep
let me
it outside our
go ahead.
walls.
Yeah. Okay. Here's 11 of them.
Okay, accept. Ooh. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no
What do I do?
problem.
I lock in
Yep.
and trade.
Trade.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I had the extra, and I'm not working on
Corruption
that
is
stuff
most
at the moment
undoubted.
anyway, so...
Some time ago, Marietta Olcott became corrupted. Her husband locked her in the farmhouse.
Sounds so
and tried various
important, but he just wants me to go to another farm and fight zombies.
Wound up becoming
That's all the missions.
Yeah, I don't really mind that. I mean, some people have a real issue with that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like super verbose quests in games and all that. I mean, you know, story's good.
Yeah.
The story's pretty generic, you know, fight the corruption. But you know, it just allows you like, okay, you know, I don't need to worry about reading that paragraph or whatever it is, because you know, we get the point.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right, so where is this guy for the fishing quest? What number was that? That's number 1, baited. Never been baited. I don't think he's on here. Old Zach left.
Zach.
This is a little vibratory. I don't know why. Does it say anything about where he's
For
at?
your fishing quest?
Yeah.
If you zoom in on the different locations where you see those markers, you should be able to identify which one's your fishing quest.
He's in First Light. Dallas Clemenson. And First Light's way down here.
Yeah, it's south of where I'm at in Westward.
Is he?
Pretty sure it's that starting area that you started in. So you should be able to warp to it easily.
Yeah, I don't do much warping because I gotta be real cheap with my Azoth. Cause it's my bottleneck for crafting.
That's understandable.
Yeah, he's down here somewhere. Dayspring barley, powder kegs.
Maybe inside the city itself. I'm not positive.
I found him before, and he's like way the hell down there somewhere. He was like along the beach, somewhere obscure. Does he even show up on my compass?
He should show up on your map, and if you have the quest already, it should just give you directions to how to complete the objective.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Let me see.
Do you have the quest
Talk
in?
to Dallas Clemenson. Yeah, of course.
Huh. I have no clue then. That's weird.
Yeah.
It should show up with that number 1 on your map if it's there.
Yeah, no, it's not. But I guess we're gonna go down there. It's a jog, though, guys. It's a jog.
The long.
That's the thing about these fishing quests is they really send you down there. I couldn't fast travel if I wanted to. All right, guys, we're going for a run down to here somewhere. Let's mark that. Oh, is that? Oh, I can see your waypoints, Jace. Or unless that's where you are.
The yellow one is where I'm at, and it's my
okay.
waypoint too.
Interesting. All right, guys,
Yeah.
let's go for a walk.
Here, I can check. I can't see where your objectives are, but I think he may be in that area.
So how's everybody doing? We're gonna go for a little jog, and we're gonna have time to chat. So I can probably do some gathering along the way. How many folks are playing New World? It seems to be like a real divide. Like there's a lot of people who are just totally jumped into it, totally playing And then there's a bunch of people who are like, no, wait. Or not cut your cup of tea at all, which is fair. It's totally fair. You're ill, Kilted Piper. Oh no. You're in here in Akamea, right? I swear I saw you from behind. I went chased you and tried to find you, but I lost you. In the crowd.
There's going to be a corrupted invasion over in Monarch's Bluff as a warning, seeing as you're passing through there.
Does that even do anything if you're not participating?
I'm not positive.
I've been so ignoring, like, all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't even know the name of the faction in charge of my town. I've been so apolitical.
It's
You're in now?
the same
Cool.
one that we're in. It's the syndicate that's in charge of Everfall, I believe.
Enjoying the fall weather, ladybugs. That's very nice. It's been really pleasant here. It's a little hot today. It's a little hot, but you know, that's a Bay Area complaint. If when I say it's hot, it means like high 70s, low 80s. Someplace with real weather, they'd be like, pshaw. Yeah, we should get stuff for a camp. Glitch Sniffer, still waiting to pull the pin on buying it. I enjoyed the beta I was in over a year ago and found it quite enjoyable. I just have too many projects going on right now to want to start something else. They only give you 200 characters? Dang. Yeah, I tend to prioritize games a little too much. But oh hey, there it goes. Right on, Kilted. Can invite you to the group as well if you want to. Oh wait, I meant to grab the rest of those briars real quick down here. We need those for the rest of those mana potions. 3D printing, oh that's cool. More than a hobby. So are you selling stuff that you're printing? It's only 70. 70's perfect. That's very cool. What kind of stuff are you printing, if I may ask? Yeah, so I've set out to become a really good crafter and homeowner straight away, which means I've been doing a lot of this late nights. A lot of gathering. Here and there, would you find yourself printing the stupidest stuff? There's call for stupid stuff. Okay, that's a bunch of briars. That should get us what we need. Oh yeah, and there was one though where we needed to we needed just a bunch of what you call it? Flint. Now, if you gather flint by the water, do you get more worms? I wonder.
Don't think so.
Someone was theorizing the time of day matters too. Organizers for your desk shelf, desk drawer, and just random things like A broken dimmer switch dial for a few lights here and there. It's cool. It gives you the ability to replace anything. Like you got some... Generally, when you had any broken plastic thing, the only thing you could do was either buy that piece if it was available. More often, you got to buy the whole thing, right? And so you no longer have to buy the whole thing. You can just buy that little piece that you're missing. So I think it's really neat. Lots of quality of life things. I'm subscribed to a 3D printing subreddit on Reddit, which I don't have a printer. I've never done any of it, but I've been, I just like seeing posts of things people have made. And it is a lot of quality of life stuff, like, I need a hook right here for this certain thing. And you print it exactly for what you need. We might as well make a bunch of weak mana. I don't use it, but can always sell it, and there's always these little town quests that want them. And some people like print some pretty amazing stuff. I saw this funny little gif of it printed this little 3D robot, and then this bigger 3D robot walks over and kicks the little 3D robot out of the frame. Ozzy, I needed a hook for my headphones, so I designed and printed one. There you go. There you go. Now, what is that sound? Sounds like a scratching of a needle on a record.
I don't think I hear that sound.
It almost sounds like an audio glitch. I actually have printed an Enterprise D warp core lamp. I'm trying to get working on getting the lights for the inside of it to work correctly. That sounds super important, Glitch Stiffer. Printing pot plants for the wife. So many pot plants? What? You mean plant pots, I'm assuming. You heard it? Yeah, I hear that often. I'm assuming it's just like a sound file not loading correctly or something. 2 feet tall. That too, Ozzy. All right, I could harvest these things all day. Can you craft from somebody else's camp? Let's find out. Oh, I could set my recall point at somebody else's camp.
Yep.
Interesting. So if I did that, oh, now I can craft here. Wow. Look at that. So we can do in the weak mana potions. We can make 50. So we have 50 water. We've got 53 buds. All right, let's do it. Bam. We got one extra. Let's go ahead and just get one more bucket of fresh water. And I usually try to grab some fresh water to bring back with me too, because there is not water very close to Everfall. And it's kind of timed on the well in town. You can only use it so often. Yeah, man, I could definitely get into 3D printing. I don't really have a place for it though. I wouldn't want it in my house because it's kind of toxic. So I'd need a garage or something, which I don't have. And yeah, I'd be afraid of having another project because I've got lots. Man, it feels wrong to be able to co-op somebody else's camp. I'm just saying. Okay, so we got that together for when we get back. So, you know, we're taking the journey here, right? But if you do it right, you can get a bunch of stuff done along the journey. I never come back from one of these without my inventory completely full. Let's stroll past a bunch of people shooting each other. No big deal. I've still yet to do any PvP in here. I will. There's just certain things I'd want to do first. Like get my weapon fully mastered. Well, apparently you can get good weapon mastery from PvP. Yeah, all these people PvPing.
I know most of the PvP aspect is just for claim over the territories.
Well, that's the organized PvP. The people out in the world just shooting one another aren't affecting that at all.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens with the wars, and apparently the PvP faction quests, which will probably be the first PvP we do. You have to do enough of those to have enough influence to declare war. So when you look at the map, like on a town, you see the two bars. Mm-hmm. Like on Windsward, the bottom bar is purple, but the top one has like green creeping over the first 2/5 of it.
Yeah.
That means the Marauders have done enough PvP faction missions there that they're gaining enough influence to declare war, and that's through your faction leader. So if you just flag PvP and go out in the world, it doesn't do nothing except get your yayas out. But if you do it through the faction guy, then it actually it either helps your faction keep its influence over the territory, or a competing faction can gain influence and then declare war. Puke on the shield, buddy. When I run through a town or something too, I always stop to collect a few chests, because these are the place. There's a lot of crafting resources that you can only get from chests. So all the tannins and the sandpapers and the cross weaves and the sand flux and all these silly stuff you need, kind of like as what would they be called? They call them components. They're not exactly reagents, but you can't craft some of the higher stuff without it, so it kind of bottlenecks your crafting as well. You can buy that stuff. It depends on the market. But I always find myself needing way more of it than I have, so I'm always trying to go into chests and collect. We got our fishing hotspot there. That's only a 1-star one. We don't want to just fish right now, guys, because that'll be the end of 20 minutes. How much flint did we need for that quest? There was 2. It was rabbits, fasteners, lacing. 5 and 40. We need 45. What's up, Bechamel? Have I ever gotten more of a bonus of one while crafting? No, like more than one thing? I get them from like ingots and stuff like that, but not tools. Like if I'm making a tool, I get one tool. But I'll get extra ingots and hide, you know, leather and stuff like that when I'm converting materials. How you doing today, Bechamel? What you been up to? You still playing the Medieval Dynasty release? Sleepy, so we'll crash soon. Just wanted to pop in. Cool. Hey, old Zach. Yeah, I saw you left the game, huh? Tried to fast travel to Everfall. Didn't work out. And bless. I kept getting stuck. Weird. So, you know, my complaint, maybe, could be a bug. I was gonna say my complaint about the queues today was that they weren't long enough. I've gotten used to getting into queue before I make dinner, so that I will, the timing will be right? And I didn't have enough time to cook dinner before I was in the game. I had to keep coming over here and pressing the movement keys every once in a while so I wouldn't get AFK'd. Or, you know, logged out for AFK. Out of. Out of abilities. All these things I'm harvesting here, foods and stuff, they're great for making foods, but they're also great for leveling up your harvesting. Which is why I like to stop for these at the farms. So yeah, I'm gonna write a nasty review for Amazon that their queue is too short. How am I supposed to cook dinner with these short queues? Lots of stuff with this farm. Now, it's pretty weird having zombies do all your farm labor. But I guess that's just how it works here. Zombies are running the place. Really? Fine. These things are cool. Alright, how far we've gotten? Where are we anyway? Oh, we're here. Hey, we're making good time. We're making good time. Getting stuff done along the way. Chasm full of wrecked ships in the middle of dry land. Okay. They weren't zombies long. Ooh, I just got some coins. Something must have sold. It's fun having a bunch of stuff on the marketplace. And this, I just keep ringing like a cash register as I run around. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, let's go underwater to harvest. If we can. I think we can get this one. You know what I noticed is if you can look underwater when you're fishing and you're reeling your fish in, it's actually rendered on the end of the line. You can see what you're catching.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
It is cool. Yeah, I was wading up to my waist and I could turn the camera so I could see under as I was reeling it in. And yeah, you could see what was coming. Okay, that just ran past my marker, so hey, Jace thinks it's down there. Oh, I was just looking at your marker. My son's been playing this a little bit. His biggest obstacle is what I'm doing right now. Having to run across the map a lot. Which...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying it is a pretty fun task to run across the entire map.
Yeah. You know, if I wasn't doing so much crafting, I could have fast traveled. But I gotta be cheap with my Azoth. You've been collecting pita caps. Need for some mission? Oh, pedal caps. Oh, do you? I've been using them for one of the potions. I forget which one they're good for. I think these fishing quests are specifically designed to get you running across the map. Because every one of them is in a different region. There's a bunch of trouble down there we could get into.
Oh, let me know if you need animal eyes at all, because I have like a ton of them.
Yeah, I don't know what I would do with them yet. I've got some too. I guess there's some potions or something I'm gonna need them for. I'm supposed to get boar too. There's one. Yeah, I remember actually from from the beta, the closed beta, that he was down there somewhere. I think you're pretty much dead on, Jace.
Oh, dang.
But before he actually showed on the map, it's probably some kind of bug that he's not showing.
What the? Where I'm at on the map, it just went all dark, and I think it's because of this corruption spike.
Oh yeah, it'll do that. Sir Garwin, speaking of walking and fast traveling, I heard they don't plan on having mounts in this game. What's your thoughts on that? Good evening. I can go either way. I see the arguments both ways. The lore in here has some sort of explanation why there's no mounts. I forget what that explanation was, but they've already wrote it in. Yeah, I'm unclear whether they plan to add mounts or not. There's definitely a lot more exploration happens with the lack of them. You know, if they were in here, you would just zoom through a lot of places and not really experience them. And then it would also change the nature of, you know, they're trying to get everybody to PvP. It would change the nature of that because people could just run away on their mounts or run through areas. It'd be much harder to, like, make them stop and fight at that point. So I think that's part of it too. So I get it. On the other hand, it is kind of a chore to walk back and forth across this place so much. I'm getting to know it on a level that I would not if I wasn't. So, you know, both sides. It's not a deal breaker for me. Hear that other little ka-ching? I got Azoth while I was harvesting. Every time I get Azoth, you get a little ka-ching because of that ability on my sickle. Yeah, see, there's a corrupted node there, and if I went in, it would be all black. Yeah, you said it's kind of argument for WoW not allowing flying for the first part of their expansions. Yeah, and it's the same like in Ark. You know, as soon as you get a flyer, suddenly you're a lot safer, and the map seems a lot smaller. I think this is him. What's up, dude? How come you're not marked properly?
Hello there. I am Master Fisher Clemenson.
I am Master Fisher Clemenson. I can teach you much. Sounds like she's trying to talk more deeply. Okay.
Hello there. I am Master Fisher Clemenson.
Yeah, this is not...
Is the quest objective completed? What?
It's not... It's that... I'm supposed to dock to Dallas Clemenson. It's not triggering correctly.
On you?
The snail bait. Oh... Did I? I brought the snail bait, but I didn't bring the clam bait. Crap. Alright, let's catch a clam. Let's catch a clam. That might be it. I got it. It's checked off on the list, though, because I did it. So, I don't know. Got a point in first light. I don't know. I'm not going to do either down here. I guess I always want storage. You know, in certain Ark maps, they don't let you do it at all, right? Like, you can't do it in Aberration. And I always respect that. You couldn't do it in Genesis 1. What was the good bait here? It was glowworm bait. Let's see if we get lucky and catch a clam. Because otherwise, we could fast travel all the way back to town for free to the inn, but then we'd need to get back here again. That would be no bueno. There is a quest for salmon, so if we get more salmon, this will be productive. A small flounder. You are not a clam. Looks like a big flounder by my standards. The what they call large fish in here are usually almost as like their length is as tall as him, as much as he is tall. I guess that's all part of the fantastical part of it. When they're hard to pull in like this, generally it means that they're big. Oh yeah, we got a big old fish on the line. A large halibut. Oh yeah. Hey, see, that's a big fish. Halibuts, on the other hand, do get that big. How does the fishing icon work? Well, so that's my little bobber. And then it's going to say get ready. And then when it starts to go, I have that long to pull to hook it. And then as long as it's green, I'm good. See, the longer I pull it, it goes to orange and then red. That's the line tension. And if I have to kind of keep it in the green. Otherwise, the line snaps. So you got to kind of take your time bringing it in. If you do, you'll get it every time. There are certain perks on fishing poles that increase the line strength. Which mine has that, but for freshwater, not for saltwater. Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Hopefully
you know, cool thing. What's
Sorry.
that?
I said, hopefully that one's the clam.
Nope. No clam. It's worth catching clams too, because that's the only way you can get pearls in the game. And there's a whole little mechanic with slotting gems in jewelry, in armor, and in weapons, and they each give different abilities. I don't remember what pearls do. It's not very clear in game.
I can check real quick because I remember seeing it. I believe it was death attribute. Give me a minute.
All right, Juan, you're gonna have to chill out with that. Hello and welcome, but yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, John?
Not much, man. Just over here getting my butt kicked in this dungeon.
Oh yeah, which dungeon are you in? The Amarine?
Yeah. Woo! The thing.
Are you doing it solo?
No, I got a group of these 5 guys, and they're just kind of like, it's a gaggle. Let me tell you that.
I did that one twice in the beta.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Once we get this Simon, it's just ridiculous.
What level are you?
27. And they're all like 21, 23.
So they're a little bit low. It's like 25 for that one, right?
That's recommended like 25, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think that one was so bad, honestly. But we were pretty well prepared, and We had a couple guys with us that were a little extra high level, and like Glax was with us, and Glax was all tanked out, so that helped a lot. And we had the rolls pretty well. We had a really good tank. We had a couple good DPS players, and we also had a Raleigh as a healer.
Yeah, I got this guy who's trying to heal, and he's just kind of like all over the place.
Yeah,
Of
if
course
you don't
they
have good teamwork, definitely.
I keep running this big guy around in circles. It's so confusing.
Are you doing the big guy now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stayed behind him. We kept doing backstab damage.
How? But like the issue is just there's a huge desync somehow.
Oh, that's
So-
not good.
He'll start charging me, and then out of nowhere, he'll hit me without even being close to me.
That's
And
not
I'm
fun.
not quite sure how this is happening.
What's
so
your
I gotta try.
what's your ping?
Where do I check that? Oh, it's every time I come to this this dungeon.
There's one of the F keys that triggers it, I think. Oh no, it's in visuals. You can do show FPS, and it gives you a bunch of little data up at the top, including your ping. All right, guys, everything but a clam. Yeah, I thought about it, but
Just open up the map and you can exit.
What's that? Were you talking to somebody else?
Yeah, they were asking how they could leave the expedition.
They're trying to leave on you?
Yeah.
All right, come on, clam. Don't make me run across the map. Ooh, we got... Seems to make a difference when you get the max cast. I don't know why. Let's see what we get from a max cast. Seems like I would get the bigger fish from those. Oh, it's a clam. We got it. Don't break. It broke. I wasn't even pulling it. I wasn't clicking on it. I got robbed. It totally bugged out on me. That was our clam. Boo. Fish sword. You get a couple of ingots from those. Gosh dang it. And that was the max cast, wasn't it? So we got to get those max casts. There's complaints about everything, Sir Gawain. You know how people are. Yeah, they definitely can't please all the people all the time.
Oh well, they ditched, so it's cool.
They ditched in the middle of it. Did you kill the?
No, I didn't get to kill them, and it was just like, oh well, we can't do this. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
That kind of sucks that they dipped.
Yeah, it
I
does.
get it. I mean, you know, if you're level 23 running that dungeon, it sucks, dude.
Especially if
But-
you haven't really geared up right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I can't blame them too much for it, but at the same time, it's like...
You still You still gotta take it for the cause. Till as
Gotta
many
stick it
people get
out.
through there as possible.
Yeah, at least try. till they gave up. So I was like, alright, man, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. I got a new hatchet out of it, so.
You get some pretty good gear from that. I was definitely wearing the gear I got from that dungeon for quite a few levels afterwards.
Yeah, I found a it's a tier 3 IronMine's Forgotten Axe. It's 370 gear score, and it's got a gem in it already that gives me arcane. And then it has reduces max cooldowns by 2%.
What gem does it have in it?
It's the blue one, so the
Sapphire?
yeah, it looks like a sapphire.
I think that is that like electric
The arcane
damage?
It's arcane.
Arcane.
It's kind of like this magical damage.
Right.
Yeah, and then it gives me plus 17 dexterity, so I can't complain about that.
No. If that's what you're using, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, my stats are, 51, 66, 31, 5, and 51. And 5 is focus, and I don't use anything in focus.
What's your main weapon?
Usually a hatchet. So strength and dexterity.
I got really lucky on my Warhammer that I got from something, and it gives me like a ton of strength on its own.
Yeah, the
seen a lot
equipment
of that.
bonuses are great.
Hey, level 28. Let's go.
It's really hard to get that max cast. Can't seem to quite get it. I'm not sure if that's what I need to do to be able to get that clam again. Don't go on a quest across the map unless you're sure you brought everything with you guys. I did this just to demonstrate to you guys.
Is that what you did?
What's that?
Is that what you did?
I think so, yeah. I mean, it shows it's crossed off on the quest list, but the guy won't talk to me properly. I think it's because I don't have it in my inventory. So, does anybody know this? I got this green fish just now. So it's like the fish is of uncommon quality. What do you do with like the ratings on fish? Does it just give better stuff when you...
Yeah, as far as the ratings on fish, they'll give you more like stuff for alchemy or craft mods and resources.
So you don't use the fish for any particular thing, right? Like
the fish itself, like salmon, is usually a town board quest.
right.
But other than that, I mean, there's not much you use them for. You just salvage them, get the fish meat, and whatever extra stuff you can get from them.
So you just get extra stuff. It's not like I got an uncommon halibut, and so now I'm gonna start swinging it as a weapon or something.
Unfortunately, no.
That'd be funny
no,
if you could, though.
Yeah.
That's really great.
Just the fish sword.
It's okay. I thought I could use the fish sword.
No.
I was very saddened.
Oh, yeah. I got 5 snails, Jay. I got the snail. But I came down to talk to the dude. He's behind me there. All the way across the map. And I forgot to bring the clams. So I'm trying to catch a clam right now. So that he'll talk to me. Oh, I missed it. That was...
Where are you at for it?
What's that?
Oh, you're over in First Light doing that fishing master, aren't you?
Yeah, which I brought all the stuff, but yeah, I left the clams in my shed, not thinking I had to have them on me.
You can pull them to you if you go to First Light.
It has to be part of the same faction.
Are they purple?
No, they're not. Never mind. They're not purple yet.
Yet. I like how you put it.
Well, they started a war down there, so.
Yeah.
And currently, the Covenant has control at the moment. So
Literally everyone's or Syndicate likes to take control over everything on the map.
we'll see now we have like 75% of the map already.
Yeah, true.
Hey, if the map's gonna be one color, purple's not bad.
And it's funny that the only places that haven't been taken over are the ones that are like level 50 and up.
You're right. They just haven't got there yet. Can't be there without dying. I remember at the end of the closed beta, I went and visited Ebonscale just to check it out. It was gorgeous, but pretty much everything there 1 or 2 shot me.
Yeah, somehow Marauders have Evan scale right now.
Wow, power to them.
No, but there's war coming, so
I think that no, it's an invasion because they let the corrupted monoliths get too many.
Oh, that's right. You have to fight the creatures invading.
Yep.
That's cool. I actually like that.
They have to clear out the corruption so that it's not overtaking the area, essentially.
So what happens if you lose the invasion?
You lose control of the territory, I'd assume.
that makes sense, huh?
All right, we just caught an anchor. I must have a pretty strong fishing line to pull an anchor in.
You know, I've yet to catch an anchor.
It's not that big of an anchor.
Hey, man, don't diss on my anchor.
Got a
Not
chest
this
there.
time.
It was this big, man.
Have you gotten that achievement yet?
It was this big.
Yeah,
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to them.
there's one that's kind of, I think it's called it was like this big, and then it gives you a title called Feeling Crappy.
Oh yeah, I definitely got the feeling crappy. In the beta, there was like a bug where you kept getting the same achievement over and over again,
Yeah, it's happening to me right now.
and it kept giving me feeling crappy. I'm like, you're not selling me on this, guys. You keep telling me that.
Yeah, no, I can't tell you how many times I go to change my title, and there's like 3 Feeling Crappies in there, and like 3 heavy hatchet masters. I'm just like, okay, I get it.
Guys fighting over on the beach over there.
I mean, my achievements in the game and everything like that are all glitched out, so I can't see any of them or my progress towards any of them, so...
Luckily, I don't care at all about achievements. I make my own. Like right now, get in this house. It's my achievement. I'm trying to get. I just need a damn clam. I probably could have run all the way back again at the time it's taking me trying to catch one. I won, man. I had my finger off my mouse, and it still acted like I was pulling. I'm gonna have a lot of fish fillets.
Will you catch a... quick... Do you have to have a bait to catch a clam?
You don't have to have a bait to catch anything, but it gives you a bonus. Why?
I was just curious if it required it to not have a bait to catch clams versus...
No.
No,
Well,
you
I
don't
caught
have
one
to have
earlier
a
when I
bait
had a
for
bait.
it, but
Huh.
I mean, I think it uses the same mechanic as anything, and I think it's like a high, just kind of as like a high value catch. But you know, fishing for clams is all wrong anyway. It's not how you get clams.
Pretty sure you dig them with the clam shovel.
Yeah, we'd be digging along the water line there. I saw a little thing where people had a trick to make all the clams just pop out, apparently. Like, if you go at low tide, when their holes are all exposed, apparently you can pour salt water on them, and they'll pop right out because they'll think the tide came in. All right, I gotta get that clam, guys. I'm a little sleepy tonight, and fishing is not helping. It's not waking me up. Unless I catch some shark or something that comes up and tries to eat me.
You can look at that.
It's all this nice soothing music and the motion of the water.
Oh, did you see that Venom comes into theaters tomorrow?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the new Venom movie comes into theaters tomorrow.
Yeah, I almost might as well, Jay. We'll give it a few more minutes. Yay, Sir Godwin gave me a cup of coffee. I'm not a huge Venom fan. I finally watched it. Just recently, actually. Because I was out of other superhero stuff to watch. There's definitely some serious plot flaws. The whole Venom concept, but...
Yeah.
Especially in the movies, I mean.
Yeah.
They kind of leave out some pretty important parts. Because they're trying to sit there and, like, I guess, have a reason to make another. And where they can go into the past of it, or, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just not worth it.
I still gotta watch Shang-Chi. I wonder if that's streaming yet.
It's not streaming yet. It's another 3 weeks, I think.
Is it like the premium thing, $30 or?
Yeah. It just got into theaters the other day.
It's funny, they gave that one the full theatrical exclusive release. In the meantime, we got Scarlett Johansson suing because her movie wasn't.
Oh yeah, and it got
It's a
Disney
breach of her
Plus
contract.
exclusive, if I recall.
What's that?
Yeah. Her whole thing was the breach of contract. It was supposed to be theaters only, but they ended up putting it Disney Plus.
Yeah, like on the first day.
Mm-hmm.
But she was supposed to get just a percentage of box office sales, but not a percentage of Disney Plus sales.
Yeah. It's okay, they settled though. So.
Did they settle?
Yep.
What did they settle for?
No, they haven't said like an amount, but I mean, she got 20 mil for the movie alone.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other side of it is you could be just like, well, why does she need that much money? But on the other hand, it's like, why does Disney need that money? You know?
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the principle at that point, you know?
Yeah. The principal, I don't know, maybe she's got big plans to save the world with all those billions or something. I don't know.
Hey, she could do that.
You could do some serious good with what she's making off these movies. I heard she's like one of the highest paid, or the highest paid actress right now. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know.
Dang. I was pretty
Either
sure
one
there
of
was
y'all
one
use sword and shield?
I do.
What's your shield right now?
It's pretty crappy. It's, I can't look at it because I'm fishing, but...
I got a 333 rare that I just got from a corruption chest.
Not bad.
Cool. No, that's not bad at all. Mine's a 282 and gives 6 constitution.
Let's see, 5 strength, 2 constitution. Also has refreshing ward and flame shield ward.
Nice.
You can have it if you want.
Cool. Thank you.
I use hammers and life staves.
Well, she made way more than you made in the last 4 years, Glitch Sniffer. Each movie she makes more than I'll ever make in a lifetime.
I need to go and get my Azoth staff. I need to go and do that quest.
You know what's funny is like I somehow got the main story quest line and my side quest lines mixed up.
Oh no.
And so one of the side ones actually took me to IronMine, and I ran the IronMine without an Azoth staff. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait, aren't I supposed to have an Azoth staff? Apparently it was that Fisher guy that I was supposed to go to instead. Yeah.
Keep
So
your
I
quest
finally
straight,
have it.
man.
Yeah, it was just so confusing. When they started sending me there, I figured that was part of the main line anyway.
No, Glitch Sniffer, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying she's making imaginary money. It's like... You start making so much money, it's just like imaginary dollars.
Imagination.
I need to get my quest to take me back over to where my main quest is at currently, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck in these other areas.
So I went all the way up to like Brightwood, and I was just getting confused. I was like, why am I up here? But I got my Azoth staff. I have to get a heart gem, which I'm assuming I get after beating.
It gives it all to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saving the main quest line in case for when Arali comes on, so we got something we can do together. But he needs to get his butt in the game.
I think he's setting.
All right, guys, we'll do 3 more casts.
He's
Oh,
busy
I'm out of
playing
bait.
Biomutant over there.
What's that?
He's busy playing Biomutant.
Right now?
No, not right now. They were talking about Genesis 2, and he's like, not surprised they delayed it. Guess I'll be playing Biomutant then.
Oh. No, he played a little of that, but he hasn't gone back to it. It didn't turn out to be the game that we wanted.
It's Senor Monkey Puzzle. I has found him.
Oh, are you all the way down here?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I'm down here as well,
I didn't
but
expect
I'm in...
delivery. This really must be an Amazon game. I don't care where you are. Cool. Do you want, thanks. Do you want here? You can have a, how do I send this to you? Put it over here. You can have an uncommon halibut. I don't know what else I have that's cool that you might want.
Oh, that's fine. I'll take the fish. You got a sword and shield though.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What are you using as your main?
Usually my hatchet.
That's right. You told me that. I'll look at my hatchet supply.
It's a pretty cool one. It's I think I said it was like 370, and then it's got some good damage to it.
Nice, man. This blows away what I was using.
Good. Now you got a little something extra.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I don't use sword and shield, so
yeah, I'm cool with them. I mean, they're a good, solid, balanced option. I thought I would like master these and then do other weapons. Eventually, I'm going to do them all, but this just seemed like a good, solid starter thing. And I can block range stuff.
yeah. I got my stuff leveled up to. I think all my weapons are leveled to at least 5 or 6 right now.
I just realized I got a
give them a shot.
shitty hatchet on me, but you probably have better. It's a 174 hatchet.
Yeah.
I just happened to pick up somewhere.
Just a little bit already.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mind you, I've also been running that dungeon a few times, so.
Yeah,
Which
yeah. Once I
dungeon?
get through that, the Amarine?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't done that one yet.
The first one.
Like I said, I ran it because I got that side quest for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, oh, maybe I have to run it again to get the Azoth staff, because I could not remember for the life of me. And I ran it again. Nope, no Azoth staff. And I'm asking chat, and they're like, it's in the quest. Like, what?
The shield looks better too. Solid.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty cool shield, actually.
You're gonna get yourself a $600 blender glitch sniffer. The what do you call those? The Vitamixers are like that kind of price. I think the deal with them is they blend so hard that they actually like cook the food. They blend it so hard it gets hot.
That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm not making this up, man.
It's gonna burn itself out.
You got a $60 webcam for less than 20? Excellent.
Perfect.
I pay too much for my webcams. If it's sold as a streamer webcam, they just put it at least $200. Otherwise,
Just throw the name streamer on the website.
oh yeah, Streamcam, $200.
Only does 30 FPS, but you know,
It's for streamers.
well, stream us. Go to Walmart.
Yeah, I paid about. Go ahead.
Get yourself a good one for like $40.
Oh yeah, I got the. No, really, it was this big achievement just now when I snapped my line.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry. I didn't mean to
really.
interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine. I love that thing. Yeah, Walmart has Logitech webcam, 60 FPS, 1080p. I think they go for like somewhere between $20 and $40.
Oh, the C920.
They're super nice.
No, C920 is more expensive than that.
Yeah.
I think I have the C920. Let me see.
That's the one I had before. I just upgraded because it sucked for that price. It was still terrible. The color settings on it were just absolutely horrendous, and I had to reset it every time I used it.
Oh no, I know what you're saying about having to reset it every so often. Like one time it glitched stuck on for me, and it's like, yeah, let me just unplug.
Not today, FBI.
That's right, Haru. And welcome. How you doing, man? All right, guys. I said 3 more casts about 5 casts ago. This is it. This is the last one.
Keep casting. You'll get it eventually.
Eventually, yeah. I got one after like 10 casts, but then it stole it from me.
Oh, the one time I don't bring my baits.
I know, I'm often running around. I have so much fishing bait now that it's too heavy. I just take a little bit of the best of each.
I'm gonna have to start using another settlement for my storage.
That's why I want to
just
get this
keep
house.
maxing it out. Oh yeah, that's right. You get storage at the house, huh?
Yeah, you got to level up to it, but I did the last time. In this house, I'll be able to put 4 chests. The iron storage chest, if you have to get to level 85 to make it for furnishings, but it gives you 300. So with 4 of them, you can have 1,200 more storage. And there's legendary chests and stuff you can find that'll get you up to 500 each. I did cast again. That's a big fish. I'm out of bait. All right, let's go. Oh,
I think I found better luck getting the clams without a bait, to be honest with you.
Without bait?
Yeah.
I'll do one without bait.
'Cause I know I was I was doing the same thing you're doing. I didn't get a clam, but I had snails. And then I started just casting and got a couple of them.
You just woke up, Haru? Grumbling till the coffee is done? I know that feeling. Putting the kettle on is always the first thing I do before I even go into the bathroom. You wake up, put the kettle on, then go into the bathroom. So when you get out of the bathroom, the water's boiling. I just got fancy with my coffee, guys. I invested in a burr grinder. You guys know what that is?
Burr grinder? What is
Burr
that?
grinder. It's a specific kind of grinder. I always grind my own beans, which already puts you a step up, right? A lot of people don't have grinders at all for their coffee. They just like grind them at the store, or they get it pre-ground or whatever. If you're even doing like bean coffee, but I've had the little one with the whirling blades forever, and it turns out that that's a faux pas because you get like a lot of the pieces are way too fine, and you get more bitter coffee that way. I'm just doing a few without the bait, Sir Garwin, now because I was told you might have better luck without the bait. So the burr grinder has grinding set up in such a way that you get a consistent sized grind, and you can set what that is. So I use a French press, and you don't want it to be too fine, and so I can set it at whatever the setting I want for the French press, and it all comes out like consistent. You can also set it for the amount you want, and it's got a little hopper on it full of the beans. So when I get up, I just press this button, and it gives me the exact amount perfectly ground into a little container, and then I just toss it into my French press.
I got one of the old kind, like the little box-shaped ones. I don't know if that's the same thing, but you open up the top, you put your beans in there, and then you turn the thing with your hand.
Oh yeah, you're old school.
And it grinds it into the bottom shelf that comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the special name for it is, but I like it.
You must be real buffed from grinding your own coffee.
Grinding.
All that grinding.
Oh.
Get a little morning exercise too.
Yeah.
All right, this is the very last cast, guys. This is it. If we don't get a clam here, we're taking the journey. I had much bigger plans than this for today, let me tell you. I did not plan to be fishing at all. I just wanted to knock this quest out because we did this together last time, trying to get the snails and the clams. And I got, oh, here it is. Here's a clam. It heard me. Okay, let's not break it. Let's take our time. Take our time. Woo, clam! All I had to do was say it was the last one and mean it. Yay, and that was with no bait.
So do you still have the other bait though? The snail bait?
Yeah, I brought that. I don't know why I didn't bring the clam one.
I thought you used up all the snail bait.
No,
Imagine
I didn't use it at all.
Snail bait while fishing for clams.
Yeah, right, and I use it all up. Snail bait actually means something else. Snail bait is the poison you put out to kill snails.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna salvage it. Right. Cool, and he just turned green. Look at that. There he is.
What is this?
Now he'll talk to me. All right, Dallas. Now will you talk to me?
Did Ruby put you up to this? I don't know why she thinks I need their help. Don't get too
I'm
cocky
surprised
just
that
because you got some bait.
That was the one condition to it. That you
Yeah,
didn't have the bait.
suddenly it works. I don't even know if it's even gonna take it from me.
No, it doesn't. You keep it.
You see, this is why I'm saving the fishing quests
Hello
for
there.
last.
I am Master Fisher Clemenson. I can teach
Or
you
until
much.
I'm out of other quests to do.
Here's
you
a
know?
lesson. Have you ever seen a spot in the water that
I'm
looks
currently
like
on the
it would
one
be
where I gotta go
prime
catch
for
a
fishing?
hooked squid and barbed
These are called
catfish,
hot
and then
spots.
Oh,
Try your
no.
luck in these
salvage
hot
them.
spots.
But
and
the
then take
issue
this.
is All the other ones, it just
It's a
said,
message
you know,
from me
catch
to
and then
Master
turn in the
Fisher
bait. So
Warwick.
like with his,
It is
he could have literally
imperative
bought some off
that
the
you
market,
do not
and it would
open
have counted
this
for him.
note.
With this one, I actually have to catch a hooked squid and a barbed catfish.
Oh no.
Is this in here?
No, the one that's further down the line. But with that one right there, you could have bought the bait for the market and it would have counted.
Yeah, yeah. No, which is actually a good market strategy, is selling things like clam bait. I bet we could sell for a lot of money, honestly. And it's actually crappy bait, so I should do that, actually.
It's pretty good bait, actually.
It's like a medium boost, and there's other things that are a full boost. Let's see where this one is.
I thought it was a large boost, actually.
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
the clam bait gives a medium boost a chance of catching bigger fish, and the snail bait
snail
is a medium boost as well. And both of them, the firefly that you get from the bulrush is a large boost.
Yeah,
So,
that's for freshwater though.
Well, that's the equivalent for the
Oh, the glowworm bait.
yeah.
For
So
saltwater. That's
yeah,
the large
so the
boost.
glowworm and the firefly. Why would you even use these? We're selling them, guys. We're gonna do it. Okay, so where's this other guy he gave? He is now.
I think that one's Monarch's Bluff.
Why are these not showing up here? Is it Monarch's Bluff?
I know there was one all the way on the left side
Yeah,
towards the
yeah.
fort.
I guess they make you find these guys, huh?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
it should pin a grayed out one for you.
Grayed out one. Yeah, it's not on my compass. Anyway, we got that done, guys. Let's knock out these other ones. We'll work our way over to Monarch's Bluff. But that's enough fishing for now. That's enough fishing. Let's go do all these guys. Get those done. So we can fast travel back. We can recall to the inn. Got 2 quests to turn in. I think I still need a little bit more flint.
I have 33 from item buffs for my strength. Where am I getting 33 from? There's 6 from that. 14 from that. Oh. Oh.
Alright, gents. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna
All right, John. See you later. $90 linen. Can do that. So the reason I'm doing the town quest is we need 30 territory standing. She just got 1 from doing that. And that's going to get us up to, that got us up to 26 here. I'm tempted to go for the gather speed, but right now we do want the territory standing. So I'm going to waste another one on that. And then linen. Can we make the linen? How much linen do we want?
Much. I can see how much extra linen I have if you want some.
I should have some, although I've turned a lot of it into sateen.
Yeah. Let me check how much I have.
Yeah. Alright, so let's put all these away. Well, that's going to make me heavy because I haven't processed them all. And this stuff, we got a lot of junk on that trip. So we got plenty of linen there. Some iron. We got a tier 3 pearl from that clam. I gotta look at all this ingredients I got. My goodness, we're gonna have to do some serious cooking. So let's take the snail bait and the clam bait, and let's make some money off those. What do you say? As such a PITA that was to get those, I'm sure they must be worth something.
How much? Do you have enough linen? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go do that crude armaments quest over here. And then we'll go put those other things up for sale. I haven't sold much, so my prices I put things up for last night are out of date, apparently. Probably need to be adjusted.
Everything's going for so cheap on the market right now.
Yeah, it tends to get undercut for a while. Hey, that got armoring up to level 20. My weaponsmithing is like in the high 30s, and I've really only done those quests for weaponsmithing. So that's pretty cool.
Where mine at? My engineering is at 30, my weaponsmithing is at 9. Yeah, my
Ooh.
skills aren't that great, other than my refining and gathering.
Clam bait sells for 100, guys.
Ooh.
Yeah. We'll make our house off clam bait. There we go. 100. And we should switch this to 3 days. We're going to spend 24 to list it, but we could potentially make $1,000 off clam bait. Let's do it. I wonder, should we change it to 99?
Ooh. That would be a good way to do it.
Well, there's only one other competitor there. This probably doesn't matter. But in the interest of keeping that price there, we'll keep it at 100. And then let's also sell the snail bait, which only sells for 30. What? There's one at 100. 65 available at 30. It's still pretty good. If there was only one at 30, one at 35, I'd buy them and then resell them all for 100. But someone messed it up, man. They should have kept it at 100 because you only need one for the mission.
Oh no. I love how you just lose all your health instantly when you drown.
Oh, yeah. Did I see the tech tubers are back to scaring gamers again? I saw Jay's 2 cents had a thing about a picture of a smoking graphics card for, is that what you're talking about? The GPU thing with New World? I'm so tired of that. Alright, let's make sure I got it right. $29 to undercut that. 16, all 16 in 3 days. Okay, place order. Boom. What do I have on here that's not selling? The hatchet? That's not too bad. Oops. Didn't mean to get out of here. My orders. 33. Yeah, 69 for these skinny knives, I guess, is a little high now, but I've sold like half of them at that price. Some of the rest is just junk I picked up. I don't really expect to sell. But I can have up to 100 orders up at any one time, so why not, right?
Mm-hmm. That's one way to do it.
Alright, we'll just salvage the rescuer boots. Now, we probably can't sell this because it said bind on pickup. But it's got plus 10 dexterity, so somebody would like that. But if we look over here to sell apparel, it's not there because it was bound when I picked it up. So if I'm not going to use it, it's so sad. All I can do is salvage it. I can't even give it to anybody. Yeah. I guess we'll keep it now just as a keepsake for finishing that. Yeah, I thought the whole thing was just done really irresponsibly. I definitely griped about it a bit. I gotta turn that in. when it was happening. Because it was just like, okay, this is bound, this is bound. It was just really shoddy journalism, basically. Like, there was a possibility, like, as reported by a couple people, that it might have been happening, and they immediately turned that into, it is happening. And now everybody just treats it as fact that New World kills GPUs, when it was never a fact in the first place. And Jay's 2 cents, who I like sometimes, but he is hurting for views apparently, because he jumps on things like this, you know. He did a response to when it was claimed to be happening in the first place, and he didn't know what the hell was going on. He didn't have any more information than anybody else. He hadn't even really looked into it that hard, and he just sat there and speculated for a 20-minute video. It was so silly. All right, we can get a few more flints, and we will be ready to turn that one in. I'm very happy about selling that clam bait. I'll tell you that. Well, I haven't sold it yet, but I have high hopes for that one. That's $1,000 right there. That'll be 10% of our house.
1,000? I thought there was only 100.
But there's 10 of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And 10 people are going to be able to finish that mission like that for a small price of $100. I'd do it. That was a pain. But I did level up my fishing from it.
I have 3K if you want to have that contribute to the house fund.
Oh, that's okay, man. You hold on to your money. I don't want to be one of those streamers who, like, everybody gives me everything. I gotta earn it. I gotta earn it.
Fair.
But I appreciate it. You know, if we were playing like Icarus and it was all going towards our group house or something, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a group house. What?
You can go in it whenever you're in the group with me, which makes it pretty cool. I dig that part. I would have been really sad if other people, my friends, couldn't go in my house, but I can have tea parties.
I'm just surprised that it's not a group house.
What do you mean?
I was all thinking that it'd be a group house like in other games.
What, like it would be owned by the company?
Yeah.
No, houses are owned by individuals, and whoever is in your friends group can go in it. But you gotta reset the friends group every time you get into the game.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. We did some of those. Gotta catch fish from hotspots. That's not a bad one to do. Let's get fully empty and let's go do all those blue quests. And then hopefully we'll be in a position that at that point we'll make another set of tools and put them on the market. We may pull all our knives and put them up for a lower price if they haven't sold it all by then. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. I got this nice glowworm bait. Oh, I just got that from picking up the flint, didn't I?
You're not alone in being full of stuff.
No. Yeah, no, you can't purchase a guild for your guild. There's no company storage, which kind of sucks. And we're gonna make a little room in our inventory, guys, by crafting a few things. We're gonna turn all this. Okay, all the silver is as ingots. I leave a little iron ore as ore because some of those crafting things require it. We could make more steel if we don't need any iron. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn our iron into steel. And then let's go turn our silver into jewelry. Then we'll free up a little weight in our stuff. And then when we make our tools, that'll free up a lot of weight. And there's probably things I could hone down in there, but I don't want to waste a lot of time. Over here on the outfitting station, there's these. Here we've got 120 silver ingots. It uses 5 for each of these, 4 for that one. So that means we could make 20 something. I'm embarrassed to do this on the calculator. 24. It's like 24 of each of these. Oh no, we're gonna make 6 of these, 6 each, because we're gonna divide it up. So 6 of those. Just want to play with my luscious purple hair. He's got nice hair. Popcorn shrimp. This time they were blaming the engine. More likely the large number of people playing is exposing GPUs with defects. Yeah. You've been playing Star Citizen, same engine? Is it the Lumberyard engine for Star Citizen? I thought they had their own engine for this. But yeah, you get 900,000 people playing the game. Some of their GPUs are going to blow. Just how it goes, right? So when we do start crafting jewelry, we'll have these pieces for it. I want to do a little bit more research before I make an actual piece of jewelry, though. I mean, we could. Let's go ahead and make all that. Yeah, that uses up all my silver. We'll find out if it's a mistake or not. I've got a slot for a ring right now. Can we make a ring yet? It doesn't look like it. No, I gotta be level 50 with jewel crafting, and I'm only 6 right now. So I can't make a ring at all. I could make an amulet. I can make a flawed pearl amulet. Oh, pearl gives you luck. Okay.
Oh, is that what the pearls do?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, but we're not going to do that right now. Howdy, Bayman. Yeah, I learned how to hide my hat instead of putting the skin on. Did you notice I've changed my skin too? This is the Verdant Trapper's skin, which was another one of the... I think this one they were giving away in the store during the beta. I got tired of being like that gilded gold guy. And this one looks pretty good. I'm actually tempted to buy a skin, as goofy as that is.
I don't think any of the ones in the store currently are that great, in
No.
personal opinion. Yeah.
Let's sort by gear score, high to low. Our best axe is 289. And it's got plus... Why would we want an axe with intelligence? Let's put that away. We're gonna sell that.
I think the reason you'd use an axe with intelligence is because you use a staff as your secondary.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using a gauntlet as my secondary, which uses intelligence, but the gauntlet itself has intelligence on it. Guess that's not bad. 376 damage. I'm gonna keep the 12 strength one. That one's 12 strength too. 375, 375. These are almost the same thing. They are. Okay, we're gonna sell that. We just gotta sell a couple things to make a little room in here. We're accumulating all these weapons. We got this spear, 12 strength. Constitution and intelligence for a spear. Spear uses strength and dexterity, right? Or in the opposite order. So,
let me double check that.
This. Ooh, look at that. We picked up a
It does dexterity strength.
blue spear. So we don't need any of these ones. You just want a monkey puzzle friendship bracelet? I would totally make you a friendship bracelet, Jay. I can make an amulet right now. I don't even know if we can make a bracelet in here. But I'll make you an amulet. The staffs I found are like not worth selling at all. They're all selling for like 2 gold or 5 gold. Even like the ice gauntlets. They've been totally undercut. Alright.
I think the life staff that I got for a pretty dang cheap price as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a pretty good one too though. I'm glad I got it for as cheap as I did.
Okay, we're gonna go sell all that stuff, guys. Oh, that lumberpunk game with the beavers? Yeah, that looks great. Actually, is that Timberborn? I may play that. Only made better with kittens. You have cats, right? Not kittens? Alright, let's stop messing around and go do some quests. And then we're gonna make a batch of tools. We gotta make some money, guys. We gotta get some standing. We're still at what we started with today, 7,200. But I need some more Azoth to make some more stuff to sell. At least we did put some stuff. Let's see if we can get our little ka-chings. Our ka-chings from the whatchamacallit, from our snail bait, clam bait. Alright, I gotta look at the names of these because it'll try to sell stuff I didn't pull out of my storage. So we got Axe of the Soldier, Axe of the Soldier, Axe of the Spell Sword. Right, so let's sell weapons. Axe of the Soldier, Axe of the Soldier, Axe of the Spell Sword, Axe of the Soldier. Oh crap. Which is the one we were keeping? 279. We're keeping the 279. So we'll sell this one. These are probably selling for nothing. Oh god. $2.40. We can't even make our listing fee off that. Okay, we're not selling those. Never mind. This is what I'm talking about, man. Some things. I guess things that you just find tons of. Forget about it.
Yeah, I've been salvaging most of the weapons that I find because their listing prices are so low.
Yeah, it's too bad. Should get more. Here, let's look at the Adventurer's Musket of the Ranger. Sell Adventurer's Musket of the Ranger. I guess I can't even sell it. Okay. Never mind.
What's wrong with it?
It must have been bound on pickup. or something, because it wouldn't even show up in the list. Okay, and this is Hatchet of the Occultist. But yeah, it didn't show on the list to sell. Okay, Hatchet of the Occultist. Let's see what those are selling for. $250. All right, let's forget about it with these weapons. These are not the way to go, guys. See, the thing about selling tools is you never pick up tools. But the weapons, you pick up all the time. All right, so we did a little bit of cleaning out of our stuff.
Is it possible to upgrade your weapons? I don't remember if I
Only
saw it.
only with the gem, but not beyond that. If it has a gem slot. But I'm gonna get to the point where I'm making all my own gear.
Fair enough.
Glax gave you kittens. Kittens in boxes. No less. I have a cat, yes, he's sleeping. I'm hoping to get a kitten before the end of this year, though. Kittens, man. They're cute as anything, but they're trouble.
Oh, yeah.
They're so rambunctious. Can't afford healthcare or therapy, but I can afford another cat. As long as you don't take it to the vet too often, man. That's expensive, too. Alright, we're gonna go knock out all these blue quests. And these should mostly give us territory standing. So we can get that up to 30. Hey, crackers! It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. You know, good casual medieval style MMO. I guess this is past medieval because there's muskets. Not exactly what you call this age, but it's got one serious problem though. It's lacking mustached cracker characters. It's you know, ever since I experienced that in the beta, it's just not the same. Without a mustachioed crackers. Yeah, I've been grinding it pretty hard, even though I'm doing it pretty casually in some ways. Alright, so we gotta go in here and get a fastener. Alright. Let's go get a fastener. Can I do this?
I love finding... Sorry.
No. Huh?
I was gonna say, I love finding plants that are hidden inside of structures.
Oh. Black cats are genetically less susceptible to a lot of medical problems, so they're the opposite of unlucky. No, I think they're lucky. I think number 13's lucky. You get boys too because their parts are less deadly. That's right. She needs to get in here and show me what's up. Alright, where's my fastener? I'm already cleaned this place out of bad guys. Hey Jason, what's going on, man? Man, I didn't even have to fight anybody there. Alright, what am I doing? Why I want to be on the map. Alright, so we got that. Let's do this. We'll do a big sweep back here. So we gotta search chests for a shuttle at Long Shadow Enclave. Okay. You almost spent the money today. Might see you yet. Mustache and all. I mean, if you don't want the mustache, no pressure, but I thought it was pretty damn cute. Just saying. When am I going to stream Timberborn for you? As soon as I get a little tired of this, I guess. That thing looks like a deep dive. I'm telling you. But anything where you can play with water mechanics like that, I'm down. Did you look at Timberborn, Jace?
Timberborn?
Timberborn,
I've
yeah.
seen a bit of it, but I haven't looked too deeply into it. It's another management style game, isn't it? Or is it first person stuff?
No, it's management.
It's management style?
Yeah, you got to manage your beaver colony and dam the rivers and make hydroelectric power for them. And you can, like, when you get dynamite, you can create trenches for the rivers and stuff. So you're managing your water flows and you're trying to grow, you know, advance your whole population of beavers. And you got to get the beavers to do the nasty so you can get more beavers and so on.
I don't think I'd ever hear the word beavers, electricity, and dynamite in the same phrase.
You heard it here.
I may check it out. I mean, I'm generally a fan of those management style games. I play a lot of them myself, so...
I used to play more. Sim City was originally hooked me on video games.
Ooh. The original or the newer one?
The newest one sucked.
Oh,
I'll just
yeah.
say that. Let's say that, but 3 and 4, I played the hell out of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5 wasn't called. Oh crap! Yow. 5 wasn't called 5. It was just called Sim City.
Yeah, that's why I was referring it to as a newer one. So.
Yeah, you always know there's a problem with that when they don't give it the number anymore.
Yeah, it's their attempt at, hey, this is a recreation of the original.
No, it was totally
It's far
dumbed
from
down
that.
and turned into a game as a service type of thing.
Yeah.
Lumberpunk. Did they call it that? That's great. Lumberpunk. Oh, is this Long Shadow Enclave? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, not yet. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Let's pin it.
Done with quests from them. Please tell me this quest up here is the last quest that I have to do down here in First Light for a while.
That's the last quest you have to do down there in First Light for a while. I don't know if that's true at all, but I told you that. Oh, ouch. She don't play. One shuttle.
I have to do the ring quest for First Light now. Lovely.
Kombega.
Oh, did you get your tier 3 stuff? Your tier 3 tent?
I don't know how to get that.
You don't know how to get that? You should have it as a thing now.
Really?
Yeah, you're level 25 plus. You should have the ability to get your tier 3 tent quest.
But where do I go to get it?
Give me a minute. I can check real quickly.
Oh god, I woke the big guy up.
Oh no.
Oh, he's not so bad. Give me 2 more chests and I'll be out of here. Ooh, here's the goodies here.
It's the Animal Instincts quest.
What town?
It didn't say.
A shuttle's like a thing when you're weaving, right?
Shuttle?
Yeah. I think shuttle is like the thing. It's not really a needle because it's not sharp, but you like push it through your weaving.
That doesn't sound right. I don't know why, but it doesn't sound right.
There's a lack of chests in these houses.
I have 2 more quests to do down here. Hopefully these are the last ones, because I don't want to be stuck in this region any longer than I have to, and I'm full on stuff.
Is that a serious question, Sir Garwin? Do I seem like the kind of guy who would play SimCity on mobile? I don't think I've ever played a mobile game. Yes, it's the part that goes sideways when weaving. There we go. Already killed her. Sorry, I already killed you. I need somebody else to kill. You don't have a box. You stay asleep. Alright, fine. If you must. Let's go. So nice when you're not under leveled at these places anymore.
Right? It's nice running through the different areas when you're no longer under level to them, and it's just like, oh boy, I'm smacking these guys down with 2 or 3 hits.
I know, my light attack actually does something. See this, guys? This is a weird wood tree.
Weird wood is some pretty weird wood.
Yeah, it is. We have to get to level 100 for that.
Oh, did you hit your level 50 yet, or for wood chopping?
Yeah, I'm at 53 or 50 something.
Ooh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Now there's hardly any trees that you have to worry about with chopping down.
I can cut down all the regular trees now, yeah.
I hit mine last night, or I think so. It's like, yes.
Not a whole lot of femme-presenting beasties? I think that's true. Uninstalling. The mountain lions we were seeing over there look kind of femme. These are very femme. And they're some badass femmes too.
Have enough weight.
Yeah, there was 1 through 5 for SimCity, but 5 wasn't called 5. It was just called SimCity. Which is probably confusing because 1 was probably also called SimCity. Yeah, shield and a gun. There you go. Oh, we're actually done here, huh? But yeah, I don't know about on mobile. The full versions of it couldn't have run on mobile because the my PC could barely run it once my cities got big. Honestly. All right, where are we going next? Let's pin this one. It'll be number 3 until it changes its number, which is why we'll put a little purple marker there. Well, now everybody plays City Skyline. I never played that much. I started to, but I was like, I can't do this deep dive again. I know how those management games go. I get no sleep. There's no clear stopping point.
That sounds like me with Surviving Mars.
Oh yeah.
Or Frostpunk.
Let's go kill this. What do you think? Do you think this one's presenting femme? I think so. Oh, ouch. Go, Ram, go. I have no mission to kill you. Boars and rabbits, though, I should be looking for. Yeah, and there was a good point about that, having those fire plants next to your house. Next to your wood house. Dragon Glory. They got great names, though. But yeah, that seems like trouble. For sure. What's up, buddy? Oh, you're dropping green loot. Fire staff. Alright, what are we getting here? Lacing. Okay. Lacing and shuttles. Lots of weaving happening from these old sites. Like when Xbox made Xbox One after 4 other renditions, right? People like apparently buy the wrong Xbox all the time. Like never send your parents to buy you one. You'll end up with the wrong thing. Okay, I guess we're going 2 and then this and this. And this is getting actually fairly serious side quest here. Two Fort Crossing. Defeat ancient guardians. Yeah, they are big on textiles. Going way back in history, apparently. That guy, the survivalist Lee, who was here or whatever. Look at it, it's right by the ram. It's protecting them. The ram attacked me too. Look at that. They're tag teaming me. You were their protector. I'm sorry. The lion lays down with the lambs. Cute. But yeah, the survivalist Lee, they were trying to help him with his fashion, and they sent me after linens from like musty old tombs. Ancient textiles. Now I can see getting some patterns from those that you reproduce, I guess, but to wear them? I think I'm going here. 2 Fort Crossing. I gotta kill 4 bad guys here. Are you a bad guy? That is a sheep in cougar clothing. It hit pretty hard. I'll say that. Wake up! I have to kill you. I need 2 more. So believe it or not, this is all towards our house. Everything's for the house right now. I don't really expect that I'm going to be able to get it in this playthrough. Why are skeletons sleepy? Maybe sheep in this world are like donkeys IRL. You're just a small dog in the wrong animal pen. I think the cougar was in the sheep's clothing. That was the ram. Okay, this one's done. Yeah, and then the ram was in cougar's clothing. Alright, where are we going now? How was the character creation go when you made the character? It's kind of lame character creation, honestly. It's not very good. I made the most of it. Huh?
You don't have very many options.
No, not a lot of options. And they were going to prize for how to make like the ugliest male faces. I picked the one cute one out of the bunch.
I don't know.
And he needed a little eyeshadow to help him with that.
I don't think I have any way to describe mine other than I tried.
Other than you tried. What did you try?
I tried to make it look decent.
Yeah, I think I almost pulled off like an Aragorn meets Johnny Depp. Kinda. He's not bad, but yeah, there was not a lot of options.
I'm
we're going here.
I'm glad fall damage isn't exponential.
Exponential? Isn't it like a max of... I gotta kill rabbits. Half of half max of your health or something like that? Or is it?
I just got dealt 1,000 damage, 1,000 plus damage, on a fall after taking 300 plus separately from a couple other short falls.
Dang.
Yeah.
Did you die? No,
Nope.
you don't look dead.
I was pretty I'm pretty hurt, but I'm alive.
I like that I can just look up and see how you're doing there.
Hey, it's one of the advantages of being in a group.
Yep. Get the bunny. Bunnies and boars. We need bunnies and boars. I could become a bandit and rob people on the roads. That'd be cool if the PvP landed itself to that. I mean, I'd hate to be robbed. No, you can't take anything from people.
Really? I thought you
Yeah.
could.
No. There is an RNG loot that gets dropped when you kill somebody, but it's not theirs.
Oh, that's
This game
kinda-
started as full loot PvP, but then they went well away from that. That's why everyone ends up looking the same. There's only truly one good combination. You know, I've actually been pretty disappointed by character creation in the last like 12 games I've played, I think. They've been pretty bad. I mean, Icarus was probably the worst, but they get a pass because if you're bad enough, it looks like you didn't even try. Like, okay, you weren't even trying. You didn't care about character creation yet. What is here? Valley Temp. Hunt woodlands lynx around here. Oh, okay. We gotta hunt lynx. I'm supposed to hunt you. Sorry. Just chain all my specials on him.
How do you get your specials to display on a cooldown in the middle of your screen?
There is a setting for that. It's like show extra cooldowns or something like that. And there's another one that's also always show weapons.
I see that one. I have that one. Oh, there's the extra abilities cooldown.
Which, if you're in a fight, that's really helpful to have them there.
Yeah. Targeted healing, camera aim, retargeting.
Cyberpunk set everyone else up to fail. Yeah, theirs was pretty decent. Theirs was pretty decent. And I have to admit, the ones that actually allow you to change the shapes of your features, I just get a little lost. I'm just like, oh god, don't give me this power. But I like at least when you can change eyes separately and stuff. You know which one was really good? Is I played, level 27, look at that. I played a little Black Desert Online with my son. The character creation in there is just nuts.
Final Fantasy has a pretty extensive character creation too. The voices are kind of lacking, but every single other part of it is pretty extensive.
I bet. I mean, the female characters, if you're not into, let's just say that they're all like trying to be these super Asian hotties with big breasts and all that kind of stuff, and skirts that slid up all the way to their belly.
Yeah. That's pretty common.
Yeah, they took that to its extreme.
But then again, it is also a game made in that region, so...
Right. Evil monkey. Huh?
You gotta give it some credit in that area for going with their fan base from that region. So.
Oh, they definitely went for that unabashedly. And you have a huge amount of options for the creation of it. But just saying, if you're not into that thing, you won't like it. Yeah. But with that caveat, the character creation was super involved.
Oh, most definitely. I think it's the most involved character creation out of any game that I've played so far.
And you could, I know I have to catch up with chat in a second, but you could download what other people had done and then use it as your own.
In Final Fantasy? Or Black Desert?
No, Black Desert.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Speaking of Icarus, I think we're advanced enough to try to build on the ground next time. Here over that ladder thing. I reported that. I don't know if they'll pay attention to it. But we will have to be defending it against things breaking in the front door. But we can make a couple layers. Yeah. It'll be more exciting. We have to fight the bears when we're on the ground anyway.
I mean, we'll be living in the desert though, right?
We will be. Well, who knows what's there? There's got to be something bad that breaks through doors. The desert bear. Evil monkey, says Ipswich. This is evil monkey. The Sith monkey. For sure.
I wonder if they're gonna have sandworms in the desert. Like
135 Q from 200. Yeah, I was complaining my queue was too short today. I didn't have time to fully cook dinner before I was in the game. I gotta give me those long queues I can count on. They're long enough to do chores while I'm waiting. Last night I was able to cook dinner, sit and eat it with my family, and do the dishes, and then I got into the game. It was just too quick tonight. It was like 20-minute queue. Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, you can literally blend different types of facial features together for every part of the head. Oh my god. So today's stream, we're going to make our nose. Tomorrow's stream, we'll work on the eyes. Defeat ancient guardians. Okay. Yeah, I'm in voice. Ip, if you want to get in voice. Anybody playing the game can jump in here. Be a little weird if you weren't playing Brave New World. And you jumped in, but other than that, queue counts though. Being in queue counts. That's playing. How many do we have to kill? 8. Okay, we need a little health here. Man, I traded all my health potions in for town projects. I don't have any on me. Oh, I don't have any food on me either. Alright, boom. Hi! Did you come for me to kill you? Oh no, you're retreating. You gonna keep running away or what? Oh, and I got some attributes. We got our constitution needs to catch up with our strength. I try to keep these 2 to 1. And then I keep getting new gear that messes it up.
And let my gear do what it wants.
I'm trying to keep my attributes strictly strength and constitution. Because apparently min-maxing like that is pretty important. Ancient cloth shirt. More ancient textiles, guys. That catch fish from hotspots quest actually shouldn't be very bad if I can find a... Ooh, look at him. Find a reliable hotspot. These no-leg guys are always the worst. They're hyper.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Compensating for lack of legs. Two more. Okay. Did we finish all our missions? We still gotta kill more boars and rabbits. But I think we finished all the rest of those. We should go turn them in. Got 111 Azoth. Bunch of weird stuff. Alright, let's go turn those in. Did we take long enough to recall to the inn? Not yet, but we'll look for rabbits and boars on the way back. I think it's like 20 seconds, Ip. It's definitely a delay. Just build a stairway up as a ladder. I think they can path up the stairs is the problem. They definitely can. See that nice orange crit damage when I get around this back? See if we can do that again. Hold still. I'm trying to hit you in the back. Ooh, ooh, frame me. Alright, fine. One minute, 30-second delay? No. It's not 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let's see. Okay, I can see myself in OBS and I can see it in the preview. So if I go 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. It was about 8 or 9 seconds. Human Monkey would like Lord of the Rings online character creation system better than New World. But could you have a purple mustache? Yeah, that's the thing. Nope, no mounts. No mounts for you. Calm down. Stop from fighting animated Skeletors to picking blueberries. A scooter? You want a scooter? I guess if you can have a musket, you can have a scooter. I'm sure there'll be mounts eventually. I think they're gonna wait. I think they're gonna wait till they make the map bigger. What are you saying, Jace?
I was gonna say muskets were around in late medieval age, if I recall correctly. Just most medieval era stuff doesn't acknowledge firearms as a part of it, because they prefer the crossbow for this fantasy style of things.
Right. And it just keeps it simpler. 10 out of 25 rabbits. There's a rabbit over here somewhere.
That's a lot of rabbits you got a coal.
Yeah, it is. They're everywhere. At least they show up on my HUD. I have a hard time killing them and not skinning them. It takes longer. It's quicker though. All the gathering stuff is quicker now that I got all steel tools. Do you have all steel tools?
Nah, I'm not. I'm only 22 right now. If I wanted, I could go for the low-end steel ones, but that wouldn't be worth it, you know?
Just being steel at all makes a huge difference, even without the perks. Speaking of your favorite game, Sir Garwin, I heard that they are going to do a remake of it, I think. Is that correct? No, I'm mixing it up. It's not Lord of the Rings Online, excuse me. Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Different game.
Oh, they're making a remake of it?
Yep. But a lot of people love that game. And every time we skin a rabbit, we have a chance of getting Azoth, which we need. So this all goes towards it. They just make that sad sound when you kill them.
I love how I can harvest life bloom now, which is essential for getting opal.
Oh.
Or not opal, but one of the gemstones for my focus stuff.
I have an 11:45 deadline tonight, guys.
$41. Oh, 45. I misheard that.
Yeah. My son told me he has to go to bed for work. chalky. Why are they chalky? Plus, you think I would like the music as well? I'm sure it's a great game, Sir Garwin. It's just a bit too old at this point. That one's already dead. Like, I try to be fairly good about playing games I want to play, but if I'm expecting any viewership, they got to be somewhat current. Where'd that one go? It disappeared off my HUD. Let me see. We got 10 more rabbits. Let's try to get 10 more rabbits before we go in and turn all this stuff in. Yeah, no more words for white. Yeah, no, I got that. It just sounds bad. Chalky. The texture's all wrong. He's a sad panda. A sad panda just chattering with himself. He doesn't have an audience. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm sad, but it does fulfills the point of streaming a little bit more when you got people actually watching. Let's just put it that way. Now, there's a guy on Twitch who just streams like really old games. He's made a whole thing out of it. People watch him because that's his thing. But yeah, I haven't established that genre. Hey. Oh yeah. That was pretty silly. I'm gonna stream more of that though. I still got about half the game left. So we'll be more Kano once I'm not like hell bent on making some progress here.
I mean, I hear once you hit level 40, it's pretty simple for progress. You know?
Yeah.
And it gets repetitive, but up until then, it's slow stuff, like it is right now. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I'm actually feeling pretty casual about this game. But I guess my form of casual is still pretty diligent.
It's more diligent than mine. That's for certain.
I guess what makes it casual is I'm not doing a lot of the things I'm necessarily supposed to be doing. Like I'm pretty casual about fulfilling the main quest line and the dungeons I'm supposed to be doing and stuff. I'm like, I want to buy a house. That's
my task now is house over this objective.
Yeah, forget all that other thing you told me to do. I mean, if it helps me get the things I need for the house, great. But quest number 1 is home ownership.
Time to play Fashion House.
Mine. Yeah, man, I want to play Sims. House Flipper in New World.
That's one way to look at it.
Well, serious. I've said this on the other streams, but one of the mini games that I'm most looking forward to playing here is decorating my house. Because whichever one has the most points is the one that shows publicly. And so I want to be the one, that's my personal objective, is to be the one whose house always shows.
Definitely makes sense.
New World Cribs. That's right.
I keep on getting more and more quests inside this area, and it's bugging me.
Which area?
First light.
Does it bug you because you have to go down there?
Yes. And I'm stuck down here, and I want to do other stuff in other areas. But my OCD tells me that I need to complete all the stuff in this area first.
Fine Grit. What's up? Crackers. Just making a character on... Oh, you bought it. Cool. A new world and character creation is disabled on the IronMine server and a bunch of others. Oh, man. Yeah, they're trying to keep people... They're trying to get people to go to the new servers. But they have promised that sometime within 2 weeks, they're going to give us a free transfer to another server. So we will be able to group up if you need to go somewhere else. Glax is on Chronomos with a K. KR. One more rabbit. So I don't know if that one will let you do it, but he's over there. But yeah, I want to get us all together as soon as we can do those transfers. Now, some things, I don't know how that's going to work, though. I'm a little curious. Like, if I buy a house here and I transfer to another server, will I own that house there?
I think the house should follow you because the house is character-related information versus server-related, you know?
It's instanced. So,
yeah.
That would suck, though. And, like, would my territory standing be the same when I went over there? Hopefully.
I think so. It should be another character instance thing versus...
Right. As long as all that's the case, then it won't be a problem. So we got this, we got this.
But the
10
real
more
question
rabbits, we got this.
Which server are we going to migrate to?
That is a good question.
We could go to a really quiet one and then take over the server.
Well, as long as that server doesn't get merged later.
True.
Alright, we turned those in and we got a bunch more. That one's disabled too. You'll have to pick another. Well, pick one that doesn't have any queues for now. And then we're going to have to transfer to each other as soon as we can.
I only hope we might find some clue after defeating Marietta Alcott and
Did I not do that one?
medicinals.
Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I did the faction ones. Okay, let's go turn those in. I actually don't think I finished any of the missions that give me
I greet you in
Azoth.
reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Oh, that sounds good.
Boink.
I wish you could transfer Azoth because I'm half of overabundant with the amount of Azoth that I get, regardless of how much I warp, for some reason.
Oh yeah, you're half over. Like you're at 1500.
I don't have a 1500 cap. I think my cap's 800. I don't remember.
I think the cap is 1000.
Is the cap 1000? I don't remember. But I'm at 360 right now, and I don't need that much that often.
Yeah, I was in that situation until I started crafting. So that had the desired goal of giving us one more point of standing in Everfall. So I think we're gonna do property tax because that's expensive. Do that in anticipation of owning this house. Wonder if anybody owns it yet. Still empty. Nobody's bought it yet. You gotta be
Which
the
house?
first, guys.
Oh,
The one that's
yellow
right,
one. Yeah.
right across from the trading station. It's got a front yard and a backyard. It's right in the middle of everything. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we got 124 Azoth, so we could make some stuff. Let's go see what we can make. We figured out that the what was it? The sickles were selling well or for good amounts. So let's go. Hopefully that's still the case. Let's make some sickles. We're gonna make steel harvesting sickles with steel. We're going to use lumber instead of timber. We're going to use rugged leather instead of coarse leather. We're going to add 30 Azoth, which means we can make 4 of them. Hey, Pliskin. I'm going for the 10,000 gold house, and I'm at 7,200. And I got a bunch of stuff on the trading post. I don't have any perks here, but I wouldn't put them on the ones I'm selling anyway. All right, let's make 4 of these. And if nothing else, I'm leveling up my engineering anyway. Haven't worked too much on furnishing yet. We're going to have to get that up to 85 as soon as we have a house. But engineering's going up there from this. Bang. Harvesting luck, Azoth extraction, durable Azoth extraction, horticultural discipline, something else, harvesting luck, Azoth extraction. Okay. And Pliskin, by the way, became a patron the other day and is now a member of IronMine.
Welcome to IronMine.
Yeah. Good going on that. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to go over here. Thank you very much and welcome to have you, Pliskin. All right, let's sell tools. These guys. Yes, welcome to the crazy.
Ooh, wait.
Huh?
That life staff. What's its perks? Or are you gonna use that one?
No, I'm not. I'll show you.
Right.
Yeah, thank you, Pliskin. I would say welcome to the crazy house, but I don't have a house yet, so just to the crazy. We're working on it. Okay, so we got to see what these are selling for. We may not see it this way. Let's place sell order. I think we figured out they were going for like 100, right? Let's go over to buy tools, sickle, steel harvesting sickle, and go till we see 110. This one doesn't even have 2 perks. So I should probably be psychological and sell them for like 99.
Yeah.
Let's do it. So it'd be almost 400 beans if we sell them all. There is like a fee in a tax we pay on each one. But let's go for 99 and 3 days. I wish it would just default to 3 days. Boop, boop, boop. Place order. And we need a bam sound each time I place a sell order. So anticlimactic.
I mean, it does do that little chime.
Does it? I don't hear anything when I do this. See? Place order. No chime. Nothing. Just little clicks as I go over things.
Huh,
Boop, boop.
that's
It
weird.
gets. I get the chime when they sell.
Oh,
the
that's fair then.
little ka-ching. All right, and place that order. So we just put some more stuff on the market to make some more money. Again, Azoth is our limiter. I didn't end up doing many Azoth quests. I think I got most of that from skinning rabbits. Let's look at my orders. So, of the active ones, Iron stuff I don't care about anymore, but like the steel knives are not selling. So let's see what steel knives are selling for now. Because we don't want them just sitting there forever. Steel skinning knives with 2 perks. 100. So why aren't my 69ers selling? I don't know, but that means I can leave them there at that price. The rest of this, the iron tools and stuff, probably junk at this point. We'll just leave that there. I could lower them something else, but I think they'll just go back in my inventory when the 3 days is up anyway, when I put them on there. We're still kind of full here. So this, what staff were you looking at?
That defiled life staff that you got there?
It's 281 gear score, 145 damage, plus 4 intelligence, plus 8 focus.
I think mine is... Let me see what mine was at the moment.
You're welcome to it.
Mine's better at the moment. It gives me plus 4 strength and plus 8 focus. And it has more to life steal. Even though it's only 275.
Okay.
Thank you for the offer, though.
Sure. Boop, boop, boop. Ancient cloth shirt of the battle mage. Probably sell that. We're full. Full again. His name was Easy on the Eyes. So I had something to make for this set of impenetrable crude iron armor. Let's make that. And let's smelt some of our iron. Always leave some. Okay, and then we'll turn that straight into steel, but we need charcoal. Let's go ahead and turn all the green wood into charcoal. And we'll turn the iron into steel. And then let's see, how else can we make a little space? We can do a little tanning. Turn all our rawhide into, turn the rawhide into coarse leather, turn the coarse leather into rugged leather, and there's a 75% reduction each time. It takes 4 to make 1 in each of those steps. So yeah, we got 736 rawhide. So we'll turn most of that into coarse leather. And then the coarse leather, we can pretty much turn all into rugged leather. Yeah, we might need coarse leather for a town quest or something, but we can always get more. So that should have made a little room. Can we make any potions? Oh, we need supposed to make common mana potions. Let's do that, but I want health potions too. Let's make those first. I need those for myself. Boop, 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 boop. We can make some regeneration. common. Sun creepers I keep harvesting, go for that. And now we can make some more common. Tangle wisp. And we'll make all the... Oh, we can make more. Let's save it in case we need it for something else. We turn all the hyssop into weak health. Getting that Arcana up. Alright. Level 64. Bam. Bam. 30 stone blocks we can get real quick. Let's do that. And if we need more Azoth too, we're gonna have to do some of those side missions.
Nothing wrong with doing more side missions.
Nope.
That's what I've been stuck doing, even though I want to progress the story.
Let's try to sell that. Yeah, let's see. So for our side missions, now we can travel to Brightwood and complete the Trial of the Scrivener.
Oh.
And we can do the Olcott Family Farm one. That'll be 60 Azoth. That's 2 tools. 2 tools. And we gotta do more rabbits. This energizing travel rations we can do real quick. Do I have the stone for the blocks? No, not quite. What is it, 30 blocks?
I have that if you need it.
I appreciate all your offers, man. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm trying to earn my keep.
It's all good.
Let's make those travel rations. That we can do no problem. It was like 15 of them, right? Boop, boop, boop. I don't use the energizing ones because those are for mana. It's for like people doing lots of staff stuff could need that.
That's me.
Yep. I mean, I could have when I use my ice gauntlet, but I don't use it that much, honestly. So I think it's 4 stone blocks. 4 stone per stone block. And
Yeah.
we need 22 stone blocks, so we just need to get 88 stone right now. Shouldn't take long. I'm already up to 57. Kilted Piper is 1.2 kilometers away. I should go on I'll go on a fiber run between streams too. Cause ooh. That will give me a bunch of Azoth, cause fiber's quick.
I need to collect more fiber myself. But most people harvest it all, so I never find any.
There's a farm behind the hermit, to the west of the hermit. That's like a hemp farm.
Which hermit? The one that gives you the main quest stuff?
Yeah, yeah. So just when you visit him next, go west. And there's a farm with like hemp growing in the rows in the field.
I'll go and check that out next time I visit him.
If it's useful, I'll figure out how to something achievement. It's So the stone, making the stone blocks actually goes towards gem cutting. So we'll be cutting gems eventually.
Yeah, it goes to... It combines into gem cutting, and then gem cutting branches out on its own.
So that's useful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's sell that. Ancient cloth shirt. $14. What? There's a 14, there's a 25. Let's sell it for like 23 for after when the 14 sells. Hey, we did sell some stuff. We're up to 7,600 now. So something sold. Oh, 2 of those sickles already sold. Look at that.
Dang.
And the pickaxe and the Forsaken gauntlets. So yeah, that was quick turnaround. When the moment's right, it happens pretty quick. So if I can make 100 sickles right now. Sir Garwin, your phone needs charging, so I'll be watching the remainder stream on the PS4. Be out of the chat. All right, man. Thank you for showing up once again and hanging out and chatting with us, Sir Garwin. Always enjoy your company. And one of these days, you'll get me to play Lord of the Rings online.
One day.
All right, we got everything into the shed. I've got 1 hour to go. So let's get some of that Azoth from those missions. And it'll also, I think, should help my territory standing here. Why do I gotta claim it? Mine 8,000 items using a mining pick. Dang, okay. I'm a miner.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to claim my Twitch drop so that I can get the next one.
I got all those.
I'm only 1 drop set away, which is 2 hours. So
I just had them running. I wasn't even listening to them. Stone cutting makes all the tuning orbs for dungeons, so it makes decent coin. Oh, cool. You mean what?
I mean, one of them's pretty interesting, but the others, yeah, I can understand that.
Okay, Olcott Farm's right there. Let's go grab this thing at Perseus. It's right there. And we could travel to Brightwood and do the Scrivener. It's a bit of a run. Did I come out on the right side? No, I didn't. Wait, where am I? How am I lost? That's the Olcott Farm right there. The Perseus is just that thing right there. Yeah, I put that skin on my shield last stream. And
How'd you like it?
Jay was calling it my Barbie shield. Which I have no problem with. But
I have the pirate outfit from Twitch Prime on right now. So
how do I get that?
You just gotta go to your Twitch Prime gaming stuff and give me a minute. I'm smacking some wolves up right now.
Oh, is it see, so I go to Twitch.
Let me get to a spot where I can heal
Prime
myself
loot?
up. Yeah, it's the Prime loot.
Oh, I see it. Pirate pack. Claim. Claim now. And they got a weapon skin set coming on the 12th.
Mhm.
Oh, and after that's the Robin Hood pack.
I'm looking for it. Or forward to it.
Yeah, I gotta log into everything. I already did this.
You're not alone in that, thinking that you already did it. Why do I have to do it again?
Complete claim. Okay. Cool. I got it, guys. Got the pirate pack. Robin Hood. I'd rather have Robin Hood. I challenge them to design that. Look at your health. Oh, God. You're very unhealthy. Did you take up smoking or something?
No.
You look like you have some comorbidities happening there.
I mean, I had some ebony wolves beating the ever-loving
Yeah,
life
you look
out
like
of me.
it.
So,
Had to relink all your stuff to get the show in game. So yeah, what we just got was I don't know if I'm gonna wear it, but let's see, we'd have to go here and go here, change skin, and now we just got this one, swashbuckler coat.
I like the pirate skin. I think it looks
It's not
pretty
bad. I'm tempted to spend money on this runic jackal one
good. Runic jackal?
or runic fox,
Oh, that one.
which are pretty good. Robin Hood's coming. I don't know if it's really worth it though. There'll always be more, but if we it's not doing it properly there, but if we go to the store, armor skins, there's the let's see, was it this one? Yeah, see, that's the runic fox. It looks all right. It cost $5. Does it? Oh no! Oh, they gave me 5,000 credit. Oh, neat.
Yeah, so you just gotta pay for $10 worth of credits to get it.
Yeah, the Cambion husk. That looks pretty out there, all blue and horny. And runic jackal. Runic jackal actually looks pretty good without the helmet. The lighting's not the best here, but it basically translates to each 1,000 is $1, which
Roughly,
is
yeah.
kind of, with certain bonuses for some things, which is kind of high, honestly. I mean, I figure in the long run, I'm not in a hurry, but I only spent $40 for this game that would have, in most instances, been a $60 game. So if I spend 20 more bucks, it's still not too outrageous. I do want to support what they're doing. When he was laying down, I was getting bonus damage.
I mean, one thing we probably have to admit is Jeff Bezos gets like a good portion of the cut of it.
Well, yeah, he's basically the investor, so yeah, he's gonna get some, but we're also paying the people at Amazon Game Studios, who seem like fairly decent regular folk
Oh no.
from what I've seen of them.
I have like 7 wolves on me.
That's all?
Ebony wolves. Sorry. Correction. Make that 8. Oh, the wolves finished me off.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, skull by your empty bar.
I can't respawn at the camp that's nearby me, apparently.
Is it too far?
Nope. Never mind. It allowed me to respawn there now. It was glitched. Ow. I think I know why it wouldn't let me at first.
Why not?
There was an enemy right next to it, and then the enemy moved far enough away so that I could respawn.
He needs to refuel his spaceship. There was a nice meme of that guy sweating, like with his finger poised over two buttons, and one was like more New World servers, and the other button was penis rocket. He's like, which one?
Why is that? Why does it sound like Jeffrey Bezos, though?
So this is the Olcott farm. I gotta defeat Marietta Olcott and search the chests. I've actually killed her a whole bunch of times, but none of it was actually for the quest. Foddy. Do you run around saying that all the time?
I believe so. I believe that's the line that the cleric spell is.
You should know, man. That's your job.
I don't remember it off the top of my head. There's like 3 of them. Let me see this. Yeah, there's Foddy. I didn't hear what R was. Durga is the group one that heals everyone in a set radius of 50 meters. And then, what's this one? Dubao, I think I heard.
These bat things look the scariest, but they're actually kind of pushovers.
Oh, right.
These guys are nuts.
You wanna know what makes me really nervous? When I'm fighting something and it's able to match my health or match my damage point for point.
Here she is. She heals. She did. One more chest, please. Alright, we gotta talk to Balian. I already killed you.
God! Why are you here?
Who are you talking to?
Nah, I was making a joke about what you said.
Yeah. I kill them fair and square and they just spawn right back. Let's get some more sandpaper flux. Tannin. Yeah, it sucks you can't make that stuff.
Sandpaper?
Just any of those components you need for
Oh.
the higher level crafting.
Yeah.
So,
It really
how do
does.
you, I heard you can just, like, milk the cow.
Yes.
How do you do that?
You walk up to it. And you press E.
Do I have to crouch or something?
Nope. Oh, not that cow.
No?
The cow's name is Shelly, and she's in First Light.
Oh, okay. It's funny, yeah, because this cow, you gotta kill it, and then when you skin it, you get milk.
That's not how
It's just
milking works.
all wrong. I didn't that time, but it is all wrong. We can't even make our own gold coin. That, sir, would be counterfeiting. It's only certain cows. And then once you mine gold, man, you should be able to mint your own coin. Because it shouldn't really matter that it's like the official coin or not, right? It should just matter that it's like the right amount of gold.
Yeah, I think damage is linear. Because I just did another cliff jump and I got
I see you've returned.
roughly the
Let's have a
same
look at those
amount as I would have if I
Inoculations. I
I
wonder
don't
if
remember
these
what
might
the
have
word
been
is.
what caused the family to become withered.
There's a cow in
I'm
each
blanking.
town. Isn't there the same as honey and water? If there is, I haven't found it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the cow in
Corruption
Neverfall.
is most undoubtedly spreading across Aeternum right now.
Are we a cow-free? We're a
We must
lactose
find a way to
intolerant
keep it
town.
outside our walls. I've actually had a hunt indeed, and I know
Alright.
how.
We got
The
another
most
quest for
foul
him.
Lost in Everfall
I want his
Biomouth
armor,
at
man.
Meadow Lake Fishery.
He's so bling.
If you're willing, I would like samples of their bile.
You got that
Meantime, I will
good
consult
bling.
with alchemist Olivera.
So bling as he talks about samples of bile. Okay. What we get? What we get? A waterlogged shirt. Great.
That's what I wanted.
A waterlogged shirt. Thanks, guys. Could you spare it? Oh, that's a town project. I guess. Maybe. Oh, that was Perseus. Boom. 15 wolves, sure. The fillets. We just gave it back. All right. 500 greenwood we could do. Strong mana, I think we can do. Are we still at 27? We got to get this to 30. And have we sold anything? Oh, we're 77. 77. Getting up there. I like when I log out and I come back in when I leave a bunch of stuff on the town board. Always come back to more money. So by when the time I come back, I might have 10 G's. There's definitely enough in there for that. We'll see. And then I'm going straight to leveling furniture. Important stuff.
The best. The best stuff.
So I got another slot that opened up here. Weak. Common. And then selling these is pretty good too. So look, we got 100 weak health potion. I mean, it's not great, but
It's better than nothing.
let's see what they're selling for. So we can sell weak health potions. Place a sell order. So they're selling for a penny. Most of them are selling for 2 pennies. So 2 pennies times 100 would be like $20, right?
What was the question? 2 pennies times what?
Times 100? No, that's just $2, actually. Times 100.
Yeah, 2 times 100 is $2.
Okay, never mind. That's gone too low. If it was like 5 or 6 or 8, we could, but I don't even know why people are selling it for that, because you can't sell it enough to recoup your fees. So I don't know what.
I think the main reason they sell it for that low is just to try to get gold out of it, you know? Even though they're not going to.
So we'd spend $1 if we put it for 2 cents. Oops. Times 173. $3.46. We'd make like two gold. It's not even worth it, but I do need to get rid of them, so we'll place the order.
Please don't put my standing up any higher. I don't need more quests in here.
I guess it beats throwing them away. All right. We got a little bit of time. Let's go to Brightwood. And we'll kill 10 rabbits along the way. We can unpin this for the moment. Where's Meadow Lake Fishery? That might be on the way. I think it is. And we got a sheep, boar, and rabbits. And wolves. Can we fit all that up there? Meadow Lake Fishery. And Brightwood is up here. Settlement. It's a bit of a haul. Alright, let's go. We got something right here too. Oh. Alright, we're running for it, guys.
Oh, I think focus is also used for fishing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because with focus you get plus 10% fishing line tension.
Yeah.
Intelligence reduces your Azoth travel cost. And it also does harvesting. Dexterity is for skinning and tracking. Strength is for mining, and then Constitution is logging.
Oh, you're looking at the incremental gains on the attributes. Yeah. No, that's another reason why I wanted a strength-based weapon, is because I'm doing so much mining.
Yeah.
So I've got the 50 one where I've got 10% mining speed, and I've got plus 5% damage for light attacks. Next one is 10% damage for heavy attacks and 20 more encumbrance. That's cool. Oh, decrease in weight of mined items. Stamina for light and heavy attacks. What's the one at the end, though? Those are usually pretty out of control. Light and heavy attacks with melee weapon gain grit. Wow, so all my light and heavy attacks will be unstoppable, unblockable, and then 25% chance to mine an ore with a single swing. That's if I get 300 points into it.
I'm done in first light.
Yay!
Now I get to go to the next place.
Sorry, buddy. I only have to kill 10 of you this time. 10
I like
bunnies.
how fast we can nuke the bunnies and the turkeys.
Yeah, most of the stuff is just one hit with anything. You turk. I think that's universal emote for I'm mad at you, is swinging your sword at someone in PvE.
Like,
some of those guys who steal your skins or whatever, I've been giving them this one. Oh no. No. Don't steal my kills.
That's one way to do it. That's for certain.
They don't care. And since I have voice and everything turned off, I've been trying to be quicker on the draw to use my emotes to communicate.
Kind of difficult to do them fast enough sometimes.
Yeah, it is. I would have left the voice on, except it kept giving me this error every 5 seconds. So like, VOP failed to connect. I'm like, fine, I'll just turn you off. Distracted by ores, guys.
My quest in Windsward wants me to go into First Light and do some stuff in the First Light places right on the border.
Back to First Light. My mining skill's at like 72 now. I gotta get to 100 because then I'll be doing star metal tools. And that will put me in the next bracket of money making. Just like iron's becoming obsolete now with steel, then we'll make that happen with star metal. Plus that just sounds cool. It's star metal. It's like using asteroids.
That made me think of something when you mentioned the star metal makes you think of asteroids. It made me think of in a different game, Dragon Age, how one of the items that you get is a star metal sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you get it from finding a meteorite.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and bringing in the metal to get it forged. But yeah, no, that just made me think of that when you mentioned star metal for some odd reason.
Remember, even in that game, I never finished it, Ancestors, where you're like apes evolving into humans.
Yeah, that game.
You find an asteroid in there.
Really?
I don't know what you do with it. Yeah, but the apes find an asteroid.
Huh.
Meadow Lake Fishery. What are we supposed to find here? We're supposed to collect fetid bile from withered. Sounds lovely. Fetid bile. Oh, hi. You have any fetid bile for me? Ooh, I got 10 Azoth off that guy. Oh,
Not
from
bad.
here. Oh, there's go. Fetid bile.
Please don't increase.
I've come for your fetid bile. Please, thank you. There's a pistol set that's made from meteorite in your country. Wow. Cool. How much of this stuff we need? We just need one more. Take that. Interrupt my looting. Hey, what's going on? Something just happened. Jalen's World just subscribed. Woohoo! You made the chimp dance. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm harvesting Dragon's Glory here, please. Oh, sorry. I like how he just gets a few hits on him and moves on. I got my 15% damage. Now you finish him and I'll get some credit.
I mean, as long as you finish him off within a certain amount of time, he gets credit. But if you take longer than that, he won't get credit.
Right.
I found that out the hard way.
Oh, really?
With me not getting credit for something that I had dealt damage on.
Speaking of, I had the hardest time with the Overseer.
The Overseer?
Yeah, there's the Overseer in the cavern. There's like the Defiled Overseer or something.
Which story quest is that one? Because I don't think I've reached it yet.
It was one of the side ones.
Oh, it was one of the
Sure
side
you
ones?
did. It was, yeah, in the corrupted, all the corrupted guys in the caverns, like north of town.
Oh, that one!
And they've corrected most of the spawn times, but that guy was like once every 5 minutes, and there's 30 dudes around him trying to kill him.
Yeah,
right? And I would be in the fray, and it took me about 3 times just to get to the middle and do some damage.
I think the way that I did it, I ended up, because I run life stuff, I ended up grouping with some random people and I let someone among them just deal the 15% damage and get credit for it.
Well, because you were in the group or something?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It was the easiest way to do it. As long as one person gets credit, everyone in the group gets credit if they're close enough together.
We got a little thing right here, so let's go get that. We gotta get 5 measuring vessels. Across the street, and then we'll go north up to the Trial of the Scrivener. And we're still looking for rabbits, sheep, boar, and wolves. We've got to kill all the animals.
No. You murderer.
Apparently. That's all they think I'm good for.
I mean, I think they also think you're good for pest control.
Dark Assassins India, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Going for measuring vessels here. And okay, we can unpin that. Now, where is this one? Here. We need 5 of them. We got 2. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, here's gonna be number 3. Official release. Yes, we get to keep our progress. It's very exciting that it finally came. And I'm sure it's just the beginning of what it will ultimately be. One more measuring vessel. Oop, we got a thing here. Yeah, so, you know, it's a bit of a grind, but the neat thing about this grind is that everything I'm doing now will stay.
To wait another month or two for any progress update as well.
You mean for more stuff in the game?
Yeah.
That's fine. I got plenty to do right now. I don't really need more content. I'm sure there will be people who will burn through it in a week and then be like, that's it? That's all?
I know some streamers are already up to level 50.
Yeah.
The ones who you get the drops from, I saw that. I'm like, what the heck? It's only been 4 days. How? You know?
It looks like Lord of the Rings Online. A buddy of mine who was in here a minute ago was trying to get me to play that. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I gotta change my mark. I gotta go there. I'm just running circles around my mark in this place. Alright, so we're going that way.
I can't tell you how many times I've run across lodestones or orichalcum. And I'm just like, oh, I wish I was high enough level to mine this stuff.
I know. I'm working on it.
I'm not working on it because I don't see enough raw metals. Because I'm not gonna waste time with stone the entire time, you know?
Oh, there's plenty of iron to mine.
I have issues finding it because everyone else mines it before I get to.
Oh. Once you get a certain level of mining, it shows up on your HUD.
Yeah, I'm at that level. I'm at 50. It's just, like I said, it's all gone by the time I reach those areas.
Yeah, that area I showed you on the map is usually pretty good. I mean, it's not always all there, but I can always find at least half of the nodes to harvest there.
Oh yeah, no. Normally I will go there when I'm going for harvesting runs, but I'm not in dire need to go through harvesting runs right off the bat, you know?
And as I run around, I come across nodes here and there. This is spooky. Very spoopy. I don't like Brightwood. I don't like it.
What's wrong with Brightwood?
It's nasty. And spooky. And it's not very bright.
Looks kind of murky, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
Mirkwood. And it's got ghosts and undertakers and all kinds of creepy ne'er-do-wells. Probably gonna have to fight this guy. Oh god, he's 34. What? Bye. Things are 34 here. I'm gonna get a whole... Here guys, there's a bunch of guys behind me. Would you get them please? Thank you. No? I got a train.
The funniest thing to do is run past someone who's just doing nothing and hope for all your, all the enemies that you're kiting to catch onto them.
To aggro on them?
Yep.
I just ran my enemies into a group of 4, so at least they had a chance. We'll see how we do here, man. I don't remember being this under-leveled for this. It was not a challenge at all the first time. What level is the quest?
Or the area that you're in right now.
The quest is only level 20. But I'm seeing level 34 dudes here.
Huh.
Okay. Hard Sold 642 says, hope you're enjoying the game. Are you Are we running a company? Yeah, we have a very loose company. Apparently you can't create servers or characters on our server right now, though. We're on Akumea. So everybody I know who comes in, we're joining the company together, but we're not like trying to take over the world or anything like that.
I wanted to invite my friend to the company, so I got him the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard today that Akuma isn't open, and I'm like, oh no. He's here downloading the game. And he may like, not even be...
Never mind, give me my money back, please. Refund.
Yeah.
OP offline, no, it's a one-time purchase. It's a one-time purchase. There is a store, but they haven't promised forever, but for now everything in the store is completely cosmetic. And for the moment there's no battle passes or anything like that. You just buy the game and you play it for $40.
Yep.
Now we're gonna need to return here once. I'm tempted to set the inn here, but the problem is we're gonna need to get all the way back down south again too, and that's even further, so we'll just have to do this run twice. The place where we fight this guy is down at the very southern edge of this territory where we entered it.
Where are these stolen spices?
Stolen spices?
Yeah, one of the quests I'm doing requires me to find stolen spices.
Let's see, who do we need to talk to here? Okay, you're like the magistrate. I don't want a bunch of missions in Brightwood. I just want to do this one. I think we got to talk to our syndicate dude here. They always have terrible posture. You really have to bend over like that while you read? That doesn't look good.
Ponderer of perpetual mystery.
Yes, I'm here. For the trial, for advancement to the rank of Scrivener. What must I do?
You have arrived at the perfect moment.
It's funny when they only have the beginning of the voiceover. For I am ready to test my new psychokinetic absorber. Did you know that some of the lost still have traces of their souls? Are you sure about that?
Yes, we just need a fresh loss to prove it.
Okay. Geist Malikor. Alright. So we got that, I think. Did it register?
I think so. I think you have to go out and do the actual task now. Maybe.
Yeah. Here it is. It's not pinned for some reason. I guess it pins separately. Alright. So let's run back to that. Number 1.
Okay, so I just heard from that streamer. PvP is the fastest way to get weapon mastery.
Yeah, I've heard it's good for weapon mastery.
I'm gonna just dip.
Man, this bunny radar sometimes shows me bunnies that are very far away. Ooh, what are you? Slimy twist cap. Right on, Heart Soul. Well, if you can get on the server, you're definitely welcome into the company. I think at this plan, we're going to have to... We're planning to regroup once they do the server transfers. Because we're separated into at least 3 different servers now. One of us got
on... Sorry.
What are you saying?
I was gonna say, aren't we on like 2 are on East and then 1's in Europe servers, I believe?
Well, not
Other
counting the
than
folks who are in
one.
Europe, they chose that because of the ping. They're not going to group with
okay.
us. But Glax ended up on one of the server I had said we were going to join, and then I changed my mind and I didn't know he was already there.
Oh,
So
no.
that was my bad. So he's on Chronimos, and then well, it's actually kind of sunny right now. And then Crackers just bought the game and tried to join, and she couldn't join this one or Chronimos. The rabbits here are eldritch rabbits. Eldritch rabbits. Spooky.
Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. I like how they're eldritch.
Yeah.
Do they have tentacles?
No. But they're dark colored.
It'd be cool if they had tentacles. That'd make them even more eldritch.
I'll put in a request. Amazon, we need more tentacles. Not enough tentacles.
I don't think that phrase is properly phrased. And can be misinterpreted.
Phrasing.
Exactly, phrasing.
But yeah, stay tuned. You definitely be welcome. And when we all transfer to one server together, I'll definitely be letting people know what that is.
Did I crash?
I still see you.
If I crashed.
Ooh, you're still on the board with half damage.
Let me see if I can log in before it registers me as off the server. And hopefully I can stay in the same group.
I was about to say, I think this is a good time of day for this because the, I need to kill wolves. Oh, you're 26, wow. Because it was sunny and maybe we'd have like less bad things. But now the area I'm walking to is getting gloomier. Gloomier.
I love doing quests that are too high of a level for me. You know? And I'm fighting things that are the same level as my character.
Yeah.
Best feeling ever. Because it's just like, hi, I'm underleveled. I shouldn't be doing this right now. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's a challenge.
Challenge is good. Especially if it kills you once or twice.
It has...
Because it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of nice not dying, but at the same time, it gets a little boring if you don't
Oh
ever.
yeah, most definitely. I also love how this game has like a built-in, hey, you're offline for an X amount of time. Good job, here's experience. You know?
Discord hates you. Oh, ouch. Yeah, see, this guy's my level. Hey, no healing. Quit that. Quit.
Stop killing, you fiend.
He is a fiend. And he does good damage. Oh my god, or bad damage, however you want to call it.
Am I still in the group?
Yes. Did you manage to get right back in?
I'm working on it right now.
we got to place our thing. Our
made it
trace
in.
absorber. Hey, buddy, I'm placing my trace absorber. Hold him there. Okay. And now we need dude to spawn. Hold still while I kill you.
Hold still while I get my credit for this.
Okay, we need Geist Malicor, and I've got some people here. That's good. You're currently on a server with 2 friends of yours, and we just got on to get on and figured find a decent company to like yours to join. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll all wait for the transfers to go live. And we gotta figure out how those work. Hopefully there's no real penalty for that. You get to keep all your stuff. I'm trying to... Oh, here he is. He's electrified. And he's dead. Loot. Cool, now we gotta pick our thing up. Before this thing attacks us. Hold him back. Hold him back. Okay, I got it. And then we gotta go back. From whence we came. And turn it in. Lakeshore rabbit. Cool, man. Yeah, well, just stay tuned. And I'll let you know where we all end up. The tricky thing is going to be picking which server to finally settle on.
My personal suggestion would be a small one.
Well, you don't want queues, but then the downside of that, the reason I chose the one we're on is I was trying to pick a mid-sized one because population is going to drop off. And you don't necessarily want to be on one that gets merged. Because it can at the very least, merging can change which faction controls your area and so on. Like, you wouldn't want to suddenly be in the Marauder town where you bought your house.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, we got all the rabbits. Okay, you're safe. I got enough rabbits. Shall not kill you. Now we just need sheep, boar, and wolves. And then after we're done with this one, guys, I'm going to have to get off because my son's got to sleep for work tomorrow. But at least you guys got to see for a while what we're doing. I'm going to try to stream again on Sunday. If not Sunday, then Monday. And by that time, we're going to get this house. Because I will be icing on the cake if we can be the first ones to buy it. Doesn't really matter. But I think that would be cool. So right now, it is still totally virgin. It's just an empty house. Yeah, Brightwood's supposed to be like the next level place after Everfall. Oh, someone cut down a weird wood. Cool. To settle, you know, the area to work on, but I can't see living here. It's no fun. Eldritch turkeys too.
There's apparently a dog named Barkamedes.
Yep.
Have you already done that quest?
No, he's part of the dungeon.
Oh, that expedition is part of a dungeon quest?
Yeah, the Amarine expedition. And outside, you talk to Barkimedes, and he wants you to find some bones in there for him. Now they patched that because you used to be able to exploit it. They, you could leave the quest and re-enter it a bunch of times. So you go in there, get some bones, give them to Barkimedes, go back out, but leaving somebody in, get the quest again, go back in, get them some more bones. People would do that ad infinitum and really abused it, and they patched it now so you can't do that.
Darn, I was wanting to cheese out all the rewards.
I know, wouldn't that feel so special?
I know,
So
right?
gratifying.
Exactly, it'd be the most well-earned stuff that I ever attained.
Exactly.
I don't know how to say it. I'm
we know what you
struggling
mean.
saying.
Oh look, his posture's better. Oh no. Talk too soon.
Last.
Complete the quest.
Yes, mark my words.
You will be famous for assisting in my experiment. Cool.
I like how there's 2 upcoming wars for our territories.
So now I'm Scrivener, guys, which means I'm in this area here. It's like the 2nd rank. And there is a whole nother set of things I can buy now down here. Including Major Rune of Holding, which I'm going to need for making chests in my house. So that's cool. So yeah, we just opened that. I mean, you can exist in this game just buying the faction gear. But, yeah, you don't have to craft it, but I like doing that. Okay, so now that we got that, we're up in our rank in our faction. We're going to go back to Everfall. We're going to recall to the inn. What's that? I just was looking at this, actually. Got distracted. So the engineering is tier 4. Most of our stuff is at tier 2. So we need to up our game here. Stone cutting is 3. Smelter is 3. Taxes are 7.49% for the house. That's not too bad. It can go up to 20. Trading taxes at 10. Which is kind of high. Okay, let's go to the inn. Well, that's cool. We managed to knock that guy, Malachor, whatever his name is, in one try. That didn't necessarily have to happen. And then this guy now.
I'm very relieved to see you.
Very
These
relieved.
corruption breaches seem to be appearing in greater frequency.
Here's
We
all
must
this
move quickly.
fetid bile. That ought to help, right? Armor case.
Corruption is most undoubtedly spreading across Aeternum right now. We must find a way to keep it outside our walls.
What's next?
Alchemist Oliveira studied the old-cut medicinals and believes we are onto something. He thinks we can use the bile you've recovered to repel or even destroy the corrupted.
We should test it. I
Yes.
should test it.
An even
Ooh,
more
that's a nice hammer.
disgusting task than before. We soak this meat in the lost bile and... There! Now, take this and deposit it in the gruel barrels at the Ebon Rock Quarry. The corrupted will eat it and hopefully
I'm gonna
perish.
call to the inn and prepare to get offline.
Okay, man. Yeah, I'm about to sign out too. I'm in my last 5 minutes. Yeah, let's open up our reward. Scout boots of the fighter. Nothing too exciting.
Let's see.
Got better armor than the strength and dexterity. I don't need dexterity. I just need to bash things in the head. So,
You don't need to dodge when its skull is caved in.
oh, that's a nice hat there. The Daywear hat. Yeah. Bomp it. We just smash, bomp. Hit it with our shield. Stab it with the pointy end. So what did we get from all that? We're up to 115 Azoth, so it comes slow. We do have access to more stuff now with the Syndicate. So if we need to buy something better, rather than just getting out in the world, we can do that. Did I turn in all the stuff that I have to turn in? No, we have a couple town quests to turn in. Let's do that real quick. And then I'm just going to keep doing the same grind, guys. I'm going to keep working for Azoth and then making tools as I can. Then putting them up for sale as I can. Keep going and getting those measuring vessels and the rivets and all those things. The ancient textiles and the shuttles and the fasteners and all that stuff. And I should, since I made it up to we sold some things. Look, we probably got some stuff from the quest too, but we made it up to 7,900. So we're 80% of the way to what we need to buy that house. She's got a quest for us. So we'll take that. Let me just make this thing here before I forget. I'm going to make the set of rugged crude iron armor. Go turn that in and get some more armoring skill. And
Have
then
you spoken to Survivalist Lee? He hasn't said a word to me in some time.
this is about such the bad dynamics of like people who like each other. She couldn't stand him while he was into her. And now that he is like decided to leave her alone, she's like, he's not bothering me anymore. Isn't that what you wanted?
Perhaps I was too harsh on the man. I know I sometimes come off as a goldfish.
Goldfish with a big hammer.
You've loved and lost. It's hard to move on.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. The friend I spoke of before, Audrey Kelleher. She was more than a friend.
Oh, I think
gave her
I've
my
done that
brooch.
quest already.
Oh yeah.
Recover the brooch from the Kelleher
Yeah.
farmstead and give it to Odno. Maybe I will give him a chance.
Forget that
Yeah,
guy.
definitely
Let's you and me talk, Tekla. I can help you out.
I've done that quest before.
I have better fashion sense than he does. Yeah, I was kind of sleeping on the side missions. So we can do that. We'll get 20 more Azoth. But yeah, I'm gonna sign out now, guys. What are you saying, Jace?
That scout code is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I use it. It's one of the reasons why I have a decent strength.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going for heavy stuff
Yeah.
because I like being able to get hit and being okay with it.
I like to not be hit, but I have the medium
Well,
stuff that I can.
I tend to get hit even when I'm trying not to get hit, so it's nice to be able to take it.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be able to do that fish fillet one real quick there, guys. So, but anyway, I got to sign off now. I'll be back with more as soon as I can. But I definitely appreciate you all coming to hang out with me as we play some New World for keeps this time. Love being able to keep my progress, and I'm having fun progressing. I'm doing my goal here. We got Jace there in the back. Signing out. Oh, that spins me around when I jump.
Hey, really? Wait.
Can we do a little?
Oh yeah.
a little
when you look the
emote here?
opposite direction. Wait,
All
which
right,
one is
guys.
that one? That's dance?
Yeah, let's dance. We'll do a little
There you
dance for you to leave you entertained as we sign out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. And I'm going to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.